Good morning, guys. Hope everyone is all right. So let me know in the comment section if you are having good audio and video. Thank you guys for joining in. So today we are going to start the expiry live stream, and this is like fourth or fifth expiry stream we are going to do. You can see the positions in the screen. So the ICICI Bank covered strangle position is there. Yesterday it was going in a good profit. By close of the day, the bank nifty came down. So the PE we have got some profit reduced, and surprisingly the CE has gone into a slight negative, but still okay. It means quite manageable. And we are opening at around 17,200. We are expecting a expiry around 17,200 to 17,250. This is the range we are expecting. And the call condor, we are in a very good position. We are slightly closer to the higher end, 100 points we are there. But we are okay. When we are opening, I think means we will be opening with a very good profit in call condor. The call condor, let me just update you, because this is what we have in the, this is the call condor file. Okay, means most of you in all the three groups I have shared this file. So this is the call condor file. I am using it for quite some time. I am updating it for almost a year and a month. Means you can see the trade started at 3rd of December 2020, means 1 year back. So now we are in December 2021. So we have not, up to now we have not booked any profit, and our max profit for this trade is about 5,400 rupees. Means if the Nifty expires between 16,700 and 17,300, which probably it will expire today. So the range has been good, and we will get out of the call condor when the profit is somewhere around 4,300 plus. Okay, means this is what we are expecting. We have not done any adjustments of the call condor positions in this week, so we are still doing okay. We are still within the range. The position was entered on one day before Christmas, so 24th of December we entered somewhere around 10:20. Means that was a live stream. Means if you want to see the live stream, just go back to our channel and search for call condor live. Means you will find the call condor live stream there. You can see when we entered, when the spot was at 16,950 and the VIX was at 16.17. So right now the spot is at 17,200 and the VIX is around 16.2, more or less in the similar state. Well, Nifty has gone up, but it is still okay. So one more minute for the market to open. The pre-open is already done, so we are slightly down. We are opening flat. Yeah, the market has already opened, so the first tick is on the downside. We have got some positions in the 5 paisa also. In the 5 paisa, what we have got is we have got the expiry CTS. This is a premium group strategy. So expiry CTS. Initial ticks, forget it. It will recover eventually. Just wait for it. The initial first 15 minutes, there is no need to worry too much. The market will keep on moving up and down. At some point, it will stabilize. I am expecting stability around 17,200. Okay. So right now we are a kind of minor profit, about 300-350 rupees of profit. Here the max profit is quite high. Okay, let me just open the analysis tab for you for this position. I am having a Sensible Pro account, so I can go to the positions. Here I can do it individually. We have got the entire range of positions, like lot of stock strangles we have taken for this month. We have got Axis Bank strangle, HDFC Bank strangle, Reliance strangle and SBI strangle. So all are running in decent profit except for the ICICI Bank, the Axis Bank. The Axis Bank, right now the PE side we are having some issue, but we still have a lot of time. Okay, a lot of distance, means 600 PE. Right now it is at 670. So 70 points are there, and we collected 3 rupees, 3.5 years. So another 6.5 rupees. So we are expecting this at around 593. That is where we will really start making loss in the entire position. So when we are going to do such losses, we will be moving these positions, like 760 CE will be moving it down, so there is not much to worry. The expiry CTS is a premium strategy that is running at a very minor profit now. The max profit of that strategy is around 7,947 rupees. So which, when the Nifty expires right at 17,250, we will get that. I am not expecting to get this. Even I get about 4,000 rupees, I will exit this position. And we have a break even of 17,170 and 17,280. It's quite a wide break even. We are little bit near to the lower end, but does not matter. We are just starting. So let's see. Good morning, Vishwadas. Thanks for joining in. And going through the other positions, Axis Bank, okay, means now you can see, means slight recovery, so it is just turning into profit. The initial first 15-20 minutes spike is always there. Today we will be taking the expiry strangle, so let me see, like, yeah, got good amount of funds there. We can take about like 600 or 700 quantity we can take. So I have got good amount of cash because today the call condor will expire, and I have used less margin only. I have got good amount of margin. We will use that, and today we will take those positions. That we will be taking somewhere around 10 o'clock. The initial spike we don't want to enter. We will be entering a little late. Now you see the market completely recovered. Okay. So when it completely recovers, we will be having a good profit in our expiry CTS. Whenever means the spot is coming close to 17,250, the expiry CTS will start providing profit. You can see about 600 rupees of profit. Slight movement will have a very big movement in this position. Okay, this is what I keep on telling the premium group members. HDFC Bank positions going solid, so nothing much to worry. Both are decaying very nicely, so nothing much to worry. Reliance, okay, Reliance was going up, so but still we have about 300 points for the CE side, so no need to worry about this. We are still okay with it. SBI, mainly because of the yesterday's downturn, because of the CPSE rebalancing, so the SBI's weightage is going to reduce. Because of that, yesterday the SBI went down a little bit. That is why means the PE side went into loss yesterday, but now I think the PE side also recovered. Means SBI is flat or slightly positive, so should not be having any major issue in this position for some time. Okay. Yesterday the profit was higher, only the last half an hour downturn means because we are bank heavy, right? Means Axis Bank, HDFC Bank, SBI, then here we have got ICICI Bank. We are a little bit bank heavy, that is why. So now the call condor has come into a very good profit now. So the call condor we are running at what 3000 here and about 500 here. So 3500 rupees of profit we are running. Well, let's see means how it goes. If we wait for some more time, probably means the decay will kick in and we'll have a little bit more profit. These two strikes 16600 and 16700, these are like considered like a deep ITM strikes, means at least 500 points ITM, right? This is 600 points ITM. So this movement will be a little bit weird. So you have to wait this out, means whenever like you are getting 100-point difference here, that time you can simply book the profit and come out, because that will be your max profit. Okay, it will not come immediately. You will have a slippage of about 1 to 1.5 points during the expiry trade. So just leave it as it is. Let us see means how it goes. If you are getting good amount of profit here, we can exit this early also. No need to keep it till expiry, because we are close to the upper end. We are not somewhere in the middle. If we are at around 17,000 or 17,100, I would have left this for expiry. I can still leave it for expiry, because when it goes close to expiry, I have enough margin. I know means how to adjust this one. But if you are a new member or you are taking the call condor for the first time, so and don't have margin, enough margin to do the adjustment, so better simply book whatever profit is available there. Probably like we are talking about how much, means 4,300 rupees. When you get this 4,300 rupees, you simply book and get out. That 4,300 is for a 4-lot position. Okay, so if you have taken a single lot or 2 lot, means you can see the ratio, means how it is. Okay, so what is your max profit? Out of that, 80% of that we are booking the profit and coming out, means that is the idea. Okay. Good morning, Ranjit. Welcome. Let me know if many people have joined in. Let me know if you are coming from the premium group. Premium group members I will know immediately, because I know who are joining in. But if you are coming from the focus group, the broadcast group like options with Jeet, or you are coming from the main group, Nifty BN group, so please do it in the chat. And if your chat name is different than your real name, so please mention your real name, because I can address you with your real name. Okay, so just a quick introduction. My name is Jeet. I am in the F&O and Indian equity markets for roughly about 19 to 20 years. I started in 2002. And F&O market I am fairly new, means consider that I am in this market for last 4 to 5 years only, means not much. I also started similar to most of you, like started with option buy, and then slowly means moved to option selling with the help of my guru IT Jagan. So I started doing a lot of option selling in Bank Nifty. That was his initial strategy. Even today, that is what he does, mostly Bank Nifty. Okay. The debit strategies, what you are seeing here, these debit strategies right now, like the call calendar or calendar trades, expiry CTS, and the call condor, especially call condor. The call condor strategy has made me to today what I am. Okay, so the call condor strategy came from one of the Nifty BN group admins. His name is Namit Agarwal Bhai. Means he is the one who introduced me the debit spreads. I was doing like iron condor with about 85% of chance for profit, but if loss comes, it will be a huge loss. Means I was doing that because I was not seeing the risk reward, but I was only focusing on the probability of profit. So he gave a lot of inputs basically which changed my view on taking the strategies in Indian market. So over the period of time, I have developed a few strategies which is very specific to the Indian markets. You can go to the YouTube and see Tasty Works or any other. There are like so many strategies are available there, but mostly they are not for the Indian markets. Means they are giving the strategy for the American markets and other markets. So the strategies what works in American market does not work in Indian market. Okay, means the playing field is a bit different. In American market, we always have a risk of early assignment. In Indian market, that early assignment is not there because we are using European style options. So, and the premium how it moves, the Indian market, the premium moves differently than in the American markets. Okay, and also the number of expiries available and the adjustment what we do, these are like entirely different for Indian market than the regular strategy what is available to use in the American markets. Okay, so what I have done, I have brought some Indianized content in the strategy, and I am fine tuning the strategy for the Indian market. Okay, we are not risking any delivery trades, so we are having the call condor, and then we are doing only the cash settled trades. We have got few positions which involves delivery, but this what I call it as a covered 1375 quantity I am already holding in my demat account. So that is why I can sell a higher call against it without any issue, and I should have at least 10 lakh rupees of cash to take delivery of this position. As you see in the funds, I still have that money. I can still mobilize a little bit more money for that. Okay, if at all required. But the idea of taking this position is to eat premium, not to give delivery or take delivery. Why I say covered? Because I have the stock to deliver at higher price. I can mobilize cash to take delivery at a lower price. That's all. Okay. So I hope the audio quality and video stream is clear. So just let me know in the comment section whether you are having any difficulties on that. The positions are still doing okay. So in the 5 paisa account, I think all the positions are doing okay. We are running somewhere around 17,200. So 17,200 is a good level for us for all our positions. 17,200 is a very good level. Let's see. Today is expiry, right? Means things can move like anything. So we just wait it out. We just opened, right? So expiry triangle we will take. Now it's only 9:30, right? Expiry triangle aram se we can take. So let us keep the stuff open. We still have some not very rich premiums. We still have some premium available, like 16,950 is some good premium is there. Call side not much. Call side very less. 17,400 means completely decayed. Absolutely nothing is available here. Let us see today what will happen. Means when there is nothing is available, we are not expecting any big movement in the market. Okay, means the VIX is low. VIX is still okay, 16.5. VIX has gone up a little bit, so but still there are absolutely nothing is available in the premium point of view. Absolutely nothing. You can see for the risk from 17,200, if you are risking 100 points, if you are taking a strangle of 17,100 and say 17,300, you are getting absolutely nothing. Very, very low premiums today. If there is any major movement in the course of the day, our position will hurt a lot. Okay, means most of the expiry traders would agree, because we don't have any rich premium available. People who are dealing in thousands of lots position or thousands of quantity position will find it very difficult today, because absolutely nothing is available here. But ours is positional trade. So the call condor position, this is the last trade for this year expiring the call condor trade. I hope we will be making some good profit here. So 2000, yeah, 2500, nothing means things will move like that, but suddenly means you will see the decay will kick in. We have got about 7 points here, and we got about, yeah, another 7 to 8 points here. Does not matter, means it is okay. 15 points, we have collected good amount here. Okay, we paid about 73 points, and we are expecting to get back the remaining points. Okay, means that is what we are trying to get. We are trying to get about 29 points here, not 29, about 20 points here. We are trying to get about 20 points, 20 to 21 points, because bull call we paid a little bit more, but it was good, means the trade was not very risky one, and our loss, even it happened, it would have happened at around 5400. Don't worry about this max loss. The cost is the max loss here, but we will not go to this max loss. We would have cut our losses somewhere here. So from day one, the position never went into a huge loss or never went into a huge profit. It was a kind of like 500 rupees profit, 600 rupees loss, kind of like that. For last 4 days this was running like that, but right now it is okay, means we are somewhere within the range, and if we expire within the range, we will be making good amount of profit today. So we are having about 850 rupees of profit in our expiry CTS. CTS, the name is for Christmas tree spread. So this is the spread what we have taken. This is the Christmas tree spread. Okay, means when it hit, this is like a modified version of iron fly, but the risk reward is much higher than the iron fly. Okay, for the similar strikes, the risk reward will be much higher, because we are selling more here and we are buying less here. That is why. Okay, and we are dealing with in the money options. We are not dealing entirely out of the money, and this is done completely with the call side. You can do it on the put side also, but generally I prefer on the call side, because put side, when the premium spikes, it is very difficult to handle. And since this is a fully hedged position, there is no need to worry about it. But when the premium spikes, your loss will be quite high. So that is why, means I prefer doing it on the call side. That is why you can see I have taken call condor, expiry CTS also on the calls only, means I am not dealing too much in the puts. The puts I deal only when I am doing strangle, iron condor, or put calendar or diagonal. That time I'll take puts, and that will be fully hedged. Okay, means will not have any unhedged position on the puts, because the markets going down, the magnitude will be much higher than the market going up. In a longer run, the market will trade higher, but when the crash comes, the magnitude of the crash will be quite high, and the put premiums will spike like anything. So we need to be careful on the put side. Okay, good morning Salim, good morning Abdul Qadir. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, quite a few people are there. Thank you guys for joining in. So please put your name and from which group you are coming in the comment section, so that I would know that how many people are joining from different groups. If you like this content, maybe like some of your friend is free or like that, you can send this link to your friend and ask them to join the stream. You will get some gyan. If you have any questions to ask me, you can ask me during this session. Means I will not be seeing the comments live, but time to time I will be seeing your chat section. So that time I will see your question and I can respond to my maximum capability. Okay. Positions are doing okay. Call condor, I think we are coming to our profit booking level. So we are about, yeah, we are already at our profit booking level. If people have taken the call condor and if they want to book profit, just ensure that you have got the bid ask spread covered. Means if you take 615, it will not be 615, okay, it will be different. Yeah, you can see it is 605, but the price is showing 615, right? But it is showing 605, 604. So don't execute with the market order, always try to execute with the limit order, okay? So here more or less like we are coming into the max profit level in the bull call spread. Bear call still about 7 points to go. So 7 points will come, means no need to worry that 7 points will come at any time. That will become 0. So I am expecting this to expire worthless, this two to expire in the money, and with the max profit we will get the max profit here, and this when it goes to 0 we will get the max profit, okay. We are still doing okay, so no issues with that. Position wise we are okay. It's only 9:30 in the morning, so 10 o'clock we will be taking the expiry strangle position. So people who have joined me earlier, they would know the drill, means what we do. More or less the same. So what we have done, so the expiry strangle I am not tracking it separately, but I have got the premium group strategies. Anyway, I'll just share the premium group strategies here. Let me just the expiry strangle. These are all the trades what I give in the premium group. You can see we are running at a decent profit of about 47,700 rupees, and this one we started around month 8th month. So in 4 months, right? In 4 months, like we are having about 47 rupees. The expiry strangle, I think all the strangles what we have taken were profitable. So we are running at about 21,000 rupees of profit. Today also we will take. What we will collect depends on what strikes we take and what quantities we take. We will do that when you are still around for the live stream. In another half an hour time we will be taking that. We will take that. Covered strangle, we have got good amount of profit running. Call condor sometime, means last 2-3 weeks we were not doing well. This week we will be doing well. So, and calendar spreads we started taking sometime in September, October, when the VIX was around 12. We made good amount of money there, okay. Dragonfly kind of laggard, not much. Expiry CTS, let us see, today we will be making a profit. Right now very minor loss for the previous positions. Let us see today what we do. And Jeet wheel, PBS and the USD INR trades, these are all premium trades, okay. Means I give only in the premium group, not in the regular group, okay. Let me close this premium group one. Still doing okay, nothing major to worry. The positions are okay. The same position what you are seeing in the 5 paisa account, the same positions you can see here, but here in the sensible it is like grouped. I can track the individual profit for the positions. In 5 paisa I cannot do that, so I can track it there. Zero the positions, yeah, you can see, means it is like a kind of now settling down. It was 7,000, right? Now it has come to about 4,400, like that. So this is the correct one, okay. We still have time to go. Let us see, means how this will work out. Today expecting expiry around 17,250. That is where I am expecting the expiry. Let us see, means whether my view will become correct or not. Based on that view only I have taken the expiry strangle position. So 17,250 is where I get the max profit. I will not wait till I get the max profit. So when I am seeing around 4,000 or 5,000 rupees profit, I will simply book and come out. There is no need to wait for the max profit. If you see, you go to the analyze, you can see that the max profit is a very, very narrow region. This is the region what we see. This is a very, very narrow region. The max profit will come here, okay, 17,250. Right now we are within the profitable zone. If it expires around the same level, we will be making about 3,900 rupees, okay. every 20 points movements from here at expiry we will be having 1000 rupees change. Means that is what 20 points means. It is 50 per lot, right? Means 20 point means 1000 rupees. For every 20 point movement we will be getting 1000 rupees profit. And if it goes above 17250, the loss will start coming quite fast. Okay, so like every 10 point movement we will be losing 2000 rupees of profit. So but this is a fully hedged trade. You can see here the max profit is about 9000, 7950, and whatever happens your max loss is about 2050 rupees only. Means we do not have anything major. So the risk reward is about 3.9, which is very good risk reward. Last time we used to take 1:2, 2.5 like that. So today I think this week we have got good amount. Only thing is this is a very low probability trade. Your pop is about 20-25%. Now it is 29 because we are still within the range. Okay, and since I have taken two sets, okay, when I took two sets, so the margin needed was about 1 lakh rupees. The funds needed was because I need to pay this 2000 plus rupees also, so the funds needed were little higher, but it is okay. Means I still have some margin available for trade. Let's go back. Good morning Vipin ji, good morning. You are coming from the Nifty BN channel. Thanks for coming in. I am seeing many of your messages. Your name is familiar to me because I see your messages also in the group. If you are watching this video, do me a favor, please like this video, subscribe to our channel if you have not done it before, and click the bell icon so that like you will get whenever like I am uploading strategy videos only and this live stream. So whenever you get a new strategy video, so nowadays I am not posting those strategy videos or the channel links in the Nifty BN group because it is against the group policy. So even admin like me, if I don't follow the group policy, then how I can tell the members to follow it? So that is why I stopped doing that one. I am doing it in the focus group. The focus group link is in the video description below. Okay, the focus group link is options with Jeet. So that is a broadcast group. You will get only the messages from me. You cannot respond to me. There is a premium group is there. For premium group, joining the premium group, there is a referral link below. Have to open a 5 paisa account because if you are going to use a premium strategies, I am spending time, right? Means I need to get something out of it, but not directly from you, but I will be getting indirectly from the broker. Means based on your trades. The simple referral model I am using, so nothing wrong with it. Means I am doing business. Okay, if people are talking about doing free service, I always tell people that please work 1 month free for your company. Let us see. Means nobody will do that. Okay, but people want things for free, but they don't give things for free. Okay, so all said and done, let us not get into that subject. That is a very big subject. Okay, means I went out a lot of frustration because the amount of DMs what I am getting for giving them some trades or getting into premium group for free. I don't know, you ask something for free from someone, you should have something in your mind. Okay, means there is no shame or anything with the people who come and simply ask the service for free. Means our governments have done that. That is the problem. Means they have trained people to accept free things and demand free things. So people don't have any shame in coming and asking someone to provide their service for free. You see any of the YouTubers, there are very popular YouTubers who are having subscribers in their Telegram, like tens of thousands of subscribers in Telegram. Those people, they are also not doing social service. Okay, when you call them and ask them for any favor, they charge quite heavily. Okay, some of them I know they charge 20,000 rupees for 1 year. 20,000 rupees for 1 year they charge. Even the courses what I have attended, I took only one course. I took IT Jagan's course. Okay, I think that time means the course fees was about 12,000 rupees. I believe, I think around 12,000 rupees. I don't remember exactly, but it is around little more than 10,000 rupees. Why I remember this? Because to attend the course, I came from Dubai. I attended it in Mumbai because Dubai to Mumbai is the shortest distance. The other cities, the flight ticket is more. So Dubai to Mumbai flight ticket was more than the course fees. Okay, the round trip fees. I came in the morning. I freshen up in the hotel itself where the training was going on, which was close to the airport. I finished the training, and evening myself and IT Jagan, we were waiting in the reception for the car. I was waiting for my car to airport. He was waiting for his car. Means half an hour time. Had very good time with him, and we came back. That is the only course I attended. So today, whatever I am means the option selling or whatever happens. So I thank two people for that. So one is IT Jagan who introduced me to the option selling. The second one is Namit Bhai who introduced me to the debit spreads with having a very risk defined trade. Credit spread is also a risk defined trade. Okay, iron condor, iron fly, these are all risk defined trades. But the thing is, the loss potential is quite high there. But in the debit spread, your loss is only the debit what you have paid. So the money what you already paid is what you are going to lose, right? So that concept came to me a little later by Namit Bhai. And over and above that, I came to options buying. Initially started with option buying, and that was through my brother. I hope he is also watching the live stream, so I thank him also for that. So the group members who are with me, if they have made money, you thank God, okay, because you are making money through the strategies what I am providing. If you are making loss, I am very sorry about it. I am still making some money out of it. Means not a super duper money like how the Twitter screenshots are coming. I am still getting a lot of Twitter screenshots. People making 3 lakh, 4 lakh rupees. Some cases people are making in 7 figures. Somebody has posted 13 lakhs profit in one day. I don't know how much money they are having to make that profit and how much risk they are taking to make that money. Okay, what right now what I am targeting, that I am targeting weekly 1% on my capital deployed. If my capital is about 2 to 3 lakh capital, if I am having, I am expecting weekly 1%, which is about 3,000 rupees, not more than. 3 lakh means 3,000 rupees, 2 lakh means 2,000 rupees. So call condor is one strategy which has been giving good amount of profit, because 1% means the position what I take will not be 1%. Okay, the position what I take will be about 2.5-3% profit level position only I will take. If I hit that 3%, that money is more, but we will have loss making weeks also. So in a overall, in a yearly perspective, you should be getting about 50% of your capital. 50% appreciation of your capital in 1 year is a super duper return in F&O. Okay, no returns will beat that, because your FD gives about 5%, right? Means in if a resident Indian, it is still less because it is taxed also. And your bank savings account will give about 2%. Sometimes they don't give also. It gives about 2%. And that also means interest is cut there also. And the mutual fund gives about 13-14% per annum. And the stock gives much more. Any other debt instrument will be less than the mutual fund. Okay, means where we do F&O and you target 1% per week and 50% per annum, nobody can beat this return. And you can do this one aram se, like no need to trade like having burning coal in both the hands, like people how they do the expiry trade slides. Today you will see how we do the expiry trades. Do it aram se without any fuss. We will be doing it, and I have seen few people doing such trades. One is my very good friend Shreyas Bandi. Never get tension. He is dealing with about 3 crore capital and he is almost fully invested on every expiry. And he has a fixed stop loss. When the stop loss is hit, he will exit and come out. but the way how he manages his risk is something everybody needs to learn. I think there is a good video coming up in Learn app, means Vivek Bajaj's channel. Okay, means there I think Shreyas has already given his interview. So when it comes, probably like please have a watch, because Vivek has already indicated that one of the best conversations on risk management. Okay, I always emphasize that capital protection means risk management, right? Capital protection is basically your risk management. Capital protection is more important than making profit. You are in the market, you need to be in the market for a longer term. Okay, you have to stay in the market for a longer term to make money. If you want to trade the market like buying a lottery ticket, okay, go and buy options for 2 rupees, 3 rupees options, thinking that it will go to 50, 60 rupees. That is a different style of investing. I am not telling that is wrong. That is also a way to make money, but that is a very, very low probability of making money. Okay, people are doing option buying, people are minting money in option buying. It is their excellence or their brilliance how they make the money. They also have a system, but they cannot explain their system because there is no strategy. Okay, means they go based on the single candle or a series of candles in intraday, means to make quick money and come out of it. It is their style. Okay, what I am doing is positional trades, and I have got good amount of people in my premium group, and many people are retired, many people are students, college students. Some of them are like me, means they are working and they are having additional income, but they can do the market only part time. Today is a working day, but today I am off. Every Thursday and Friday I am off, because this is year end, right? I have to utilize all my annual leave, so I have taken Thursdays and Fridays off. So Thursdays at least I can do expiry trade, and Friday at least I can take the call condor. Okay, so for that means I have taken that. So like that, many people today, most of the premium group member are not watching the live stream because they are working full time. Okay, for them cannot provide all these high risk expiry trades or trade with a single candle. Okay, I need to provide them a trade which are on the positional basis, either weekly or monthly positional. So weekly we are having call condor positions. We do USD INR CTS, we do Nifty CTS, Nifty expiry CTS. Right now what you are seeing, this position is the Nifty expiry CTS, which is about running about 1200 rupees of profit, and I think all the positions are running in good profit. Even Axis Bank has recovered. Okay, so these are the positions I provide them, and the target is to make about 1% a week, which they can get it from the call condor itself. Monthly positions, the requirement, the expectation is a little higher, about 1.25 to 1.5%. That also becomes about 18% per annum. Okay, every month if you are making for your capital 1.5%, in the end of 12 months you will be getting about 18%. 18% is also a good return. Okay, means do the money slowly and try to compound your capital, and the capital you compound yearly, don't compound it monthly, compound it yearly. Means if you are starting with 2 lakhs, keep the 2 lakhs till the end of the year. Why I am telling you, we have got only one day for January, tomorrow only. Okay, today forget it, tomorrow only. So from 1st of January can start, mobilize your capital. What capital you are starting, you keep the capital same for your positions till December. Okay, or 6 months, you keep it for 6 months. If you say 6 months, your 2 lakhs will not become 3 lakhs. Okay, your 2 lakhs would have become 2 lakh 25,000, 2 lakh 30,000. If you are taking regular call condors for 2 lakhs, if you are taking, you can take 4 lots like what I am taking. Means you can see for 4 lots, your capital required, 4 lots, capital required is about 1.5 lakhs only. Consistently, you see the 4 lot one, 1 lakh 50,000, 1 lakh 60,000, not more than that. Okay, take this, the remaining money you just keep it for doing some adjustments where we will have some additional capital requirement. That stage will also come. Regularly you don't need, when you do a normal adjustments, but close to expiry we will have few adjustments which will require additional cash. So for that you keep that one. Then what you can do, slowly this will start growing. See, some weeks we will have good amount of loss, but overall if you see, we are still in profit. This week it is still not put, the booked profit is still not there, otherwise this figure will go up. Okay, the capital used is about 2 lakhs. On average I have used 2 lakhs only, little bit here and there, but mostly 2 lakhs. Okay, initially I started using less capital. Then once I fine tune the strategy, you can see series of losses initially. This is the time I was fine tuning the strategy. Once I fine tuned here, we start getting profits. Then I started increasing the lot size to about 4. When I do 4, that time sometime the margin was high, sometime the margin was low, means it is here and there. But on average, if you see the margin what I used is around 2 lakhs only. On a 2 lakh margin, if I am getting 1 lakh 10,000 for a year, I have achieved my goal, right? For a 2 lakhs, 50% is 1 lakh. I am making a little more than that. So I am making 52% per year, that is weekly 1%. So this year, the call condor, I have already achieved my goal. If you like this style of investing, you are in the right place. You can contact me in DM. If you need to get into the premium group, or there is no need to open only the 5 paisa account, because in January I am going to give a full service broker option also, so you can wait for that. Please don't straight away go and click the discount broker and then open an account to join the premium group. You can always wait for one more week. So I will be providing one option to open a referral account with a full service broker, because 5 paisa support is like discount service broker support, right? Means their team is not capable of handling most of the queries what we are facing, and when we are having trouble at that time, means the support is a kind of non-existent. So we need to be a bit careful with them. Okay, so that is why means I am going to provide one full service broker option or couple of full service broker options, where the brokerage will be a little higher, but you are safe when you are in trouble. The brokerage forms a very small part for the trades what we are taking. Okay, we are not doing like huge amount of trades per week or per month. Maximum we are having 10 positions per week, and month together 10 positions. You can see the positions what we are having. So 1, 2 positions, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two are monthly positions. This is the weekly positions. Okay, weekly we are having 4 positions. Monthly we are having 2 positions. So weekly one we will keep on having 4 positions. So which will be 16 positions per month, 4 weeks a month. Okay, so 16 positions a month. Even you take the adjustment for a couple of weeks, you say maximum 20 positions for a month in the weekly side, and this position does not change much. So out in a max we will be having about 30 positions in a month, which is 1 position a day. Okay, 1 position a day is absolutely nothing. 30 positions in a month, you are going to pay 600 rupees as brokerage if you are doing any discount broker. Okay, 600 rupees is a very less money to spend in 1 month. You go out for a restaurant, 600 rupees is for 1 or 2 hours. Okay, so consider that way, that don't emphasize on the brokerage what you are going to pay. The support what you are going to get with a full service broker and the facilities what you are going to get from them will easily outweigh the brokerage, the higher brokerage what you are going to pay. Because here what you are going to pay for Zerodha or 5 paisa or any other discount broker, 20 rupees per order, right? Means fairly simple. But when you go to the full service broker, you will be paying brokerage per lot. Consider that for this position, the monthly position, I am giving both examples. Consider for the monthly position, we are going to pay 20 rupees per order. So for this position, how much I will pay? 40 rupees, right? And for closing this, I will pay 40 rupees. So total 80 rupees of brokerage. But if I go to the full service broker to take this position, I will be paying 10 rupees per lot. So this is one lot, right? 10 rupees plus 10 rupees, 20 rupees I will be paying to enter and 20 rupees to exit. So 40 rupees. Instead of 80 rupees I am paying for the discount broker, I am going to pay 40 rupees, and this is for a lower lot. On a higher lot, the thing changes. Okay, here you can see this is a 4 lot position. So here 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 into 20. So I will be paying 80 rupees to enter and 80 rupees to exit. Okay, consider I am exiting. If I am not exiting, only in the money I will be paying. Out of the money I don't pay the brokerage. Okay, so these positions I will be paying 160 rupees for a week. Okay, for 160 rupees a week, if I go to the full service broker, 4 lots, right? So I will be paying 40 rupees here, 40, 40, 40. So I will be paying 320 rupees for this. But the advantage here is I can simply leave the out of the money positions till expiry. Even in Zerodha you can do. Here when the lot size increases to more than 2, that time we will have problem with the full service broker. So keep one full service broker, one discount broker. So keep whatever option, full service option I am going to provide you, keep that option, and keep 5 paisa as one more option. Keep 5 paisa as one more option. So the higher lot trades you can take it in your discount broker, and your lower lot trades you can take it with your full service broker. But when you take a higher lot trade, if you want the support from them, the discount broker support is always with some discount only. So do not expect them to respond to you very fast. The full service broker, your waiting time is also less because you will be having a dedicated team of people supporting. So your waiting time is very, very less. Probably within a minute you should be getting someone online to support you over the phone. But discount broker is not like that. I used to call, I don't want to name these 2 discount brokers. One of the discount broker I called, I was waiting for 10 minutes. On an expiry day I was waiting for 10 minutes for the positions. That by that time the damage is already done. But same time I had similar issue with a full service broker. I just gave a call. The call was attended within 10 seconds. And I just asked them that just square off my entire position. I am having some network issue. Without anything, they just confirmed that, sir, this is what you are going to do. You are instructing us to do, whether it is okay. I say okay, proceed. They simply went and closed my position. With discount broker it is not possible. Okay, it is possible only with the full service broker. So full service broker, you will be paying a slightly higher brokerage, but you get a very good support. Okay, just keep that in mind. So with all the gyan, the positions are still going okay. So I am still monitoring the positions while I am speaking. The positions are still doing okay, and we are around 10 o'clock. So let us take our expiry strangle. Today I don't think we will be getting good amount of money in expiry strangle. Let's say 17,000. Call side absolutely nothing. Put side we are having very rich premium. 16,950 is also okay. 17,400 is okay. Let's take 16,950, 17,400. John, if you are watching, you can take. And for all the members who are all watching, the margin money required here will be huge. See, I am not going to take this because if the market comes down, this premium doubling is very, very easy. It means we will be losing more money. So we will be taking 16,950, 1.75 and 17,400, which is 1.35. So together we are going to collect somewhere about 3 rupees. Okay, 1.75, 1.35, 3 rupees 10 paisa. I think last week we collected 4 rupees. So 3 rupees 10 paisa we are collecting. Or let us say even we take 17,000 and 17,400. Let us see, means it will be double the premium will be our SL. 17,000. Let us go to orders, baskets, expiry. You see so many strategies. Okay, I'll explain once we take the positions. I'll explain. So 17,000 CE. You are going to sell. No. Why? 70,000 PE. See, this is where you have to do it aram se. Sell. So 20.6, so 2.6, so it is okay. So we are going to do about 700 quantity. Say it requires about 13 lakh rupees. Okay, just keep in mind 13 lakh rupees. Okay, huge amount of money. So if you have enough collateral only you can do. I have enough collateral. Okay, I'll add it. Then we are having let me concentrate a bit. 17,400 CE 1.35, so 700 quantity, right? Don't worry about this because your combined margin will be lesser. Okay, say 1.35, let's add. So your combined margin for this is about 15.5 lakhs. So like you have seen the funds what I am having around 17.5 lakhs are there. So I can still take 50 quantity, one more lot more. Okay, so because I just like to keep around 1 lakh margin free for any other unforeseen adjustments. I'll keep it. Do 750. So it is like to collect a little higher premium. Okay, 750. So yeah, about 16.5 lakhs. So 1 lakh I am going to keep it separately. So this is LTP is 1.3. This is 2.55. So we are putting a 2.6. Yeah, it is going to 2.6, but that is okay. And 17,400 we are having around 1.3, 1.35. So let us execute this. Yeah, 17,000 is already executed. You can see the sound is coming. So the sound is from my mobile. See, once this order is executed, first we have to go and put our SL order. So the SL order is 17,400. Yeah, you see the 17,400 we already have it here. So let us change this to MIS order. You cannot change this one. Let us cancel this order. 17,400 I cannot take because 17,400 it will disturb this position. Okay, so let us see what else I can take, because first let me put the stop loss order for this. Means exit order what we do, we took for 2.6, right? So we'll say SL limit order. So the price is 5.25, trigger price is 5.2, means basically double your premium. Okay, and we need to take the CE side. Okay, CE side, let me see whether I can get anything closer. 350 is quite high. 400 is okay. Let us do MIS order for 400. Okay, John, if you are doing this, just be careful. You will be having some issue. So this one we will sell MIS. It's not an overnight position. It is going to be an intraday position. 750. because we will be booking some loss here. That is the problem. This is a limit order 1.3. No, let us still, you see, sometime this happens. These positions are already done. So let's say 17,000 PE, 17,300 onwards we will take 300, 350, 400, 450. Okay. 350 we are having about 2.8. Let us take this 2.8. Okay, it will be a little bit risky because only 100 points we are away. We will try to take this. Today we will have some higher risk, but the reward is also higher. Okay, this will be overnight, so we are going to do 750 quantities, 2.8. Should get executed at any time. We are still running at that. Yeah, executed, so it will be 5.6. Our order SL will be 5.6. So 350 is anyway here. So exit SL limit order. So 5.65. We say 5.6. Okay. We have a little higher risk here, about 4,000 rupees of risk here. Okay, but we have collected good amount today. We will be like making about 3,000 plus rupees if we make a profit. If we are making a loss, we will be making about 3,000 loss. Okay, 3,000 profit against 3,000 loss. See, this 350 is there, no? This movement will be very weird, so we need to be a bit careful with this. This 17,000 position I am quite okay. This position I am not quite okay. We have a high chance of hitting this SL. Let's post this in the premium group if anyone has to take these positions. Because absolutely no premium is available. That is the big problem. We are slowly coming towards our max profit zone. So Nifty is coming slowly towards the max profit zone. Means now like market will stabilize, no big movements will be there, the market will stabilize in between. Let's see. If it is going to expire within this zone, will be in a super duper profit. You can see here, means the CE1 we are little closer, right? Means we have loss here, but the PE1 we are in a good profit. Okay, so this is the consolidated position what we took today. We are running at about 200 rupees of profit. This will change quickly. Okay, means don't worry too much about it. This will change quickly. But the thing is, this is what is important. You have to put the SL orders. If you don't put the SL orders, it will be very, very difficult. You have to put the SL orders. Okay. Yeah, spiking a little bit, so we are getting good amount of loss, I think. Yeah, you can see here 333 minor movement. This will start spiking like mad. That is why we are, when we are doing close to the spot, no, we need to be a very careful here. Okay. See, when the SL hits for this, no, at that time we can move to 17,400. That time this will be 2 rupees plus. Okay, that time we can take that. So why take NRML order? NRML order is better for us because that should not like have a trouble with the strikes what currently we are having. You see how the price is spiking. 2.8 we entered, now it is 3.6. Okay, we have about 5.6, so still 2 more rupees to go for the loss, so no need to worry too much. Yeah, Karthik, I am just seeing your message, but 350 is what we have taken, okay. But you can see 350, why I did not prefer 350, because the 17350 is very close, so like the spiking will be a bit higher. That is why means the chance of hitting the SL is quite higher. You can see means how it is spiking. The slight movement here, this will spike. So a little bit down movement, this will cool off a bit, but chance of getting SL hit here is quite high. Okay. Yeah, even the SL is hit, we can always move, try to recover part of the loss from the 17,400, because when the SL is hit, that time means probably the market is at 17,300 kind of levels. That is when this SL will be hit. Okay. That time this premium will be about 2 rupees. We can always move there. Call condor will close. Okay guys, the positions are taken. Right now the market is kind of consolidating, so nothing major is happening. So I have been speaking for about 1 hour now, so I need to take a small break. So let's see how many people are there watching now. Got about 20 people watching. So thank you everyone for joining in. I am still around, I am not going anywhere. I am just going to take a small break just to give some rest to my throat. So I have been watching, speaking for a long time. So let me have a small rest. The stream will go on since we have the live positions on. So I'll be leaving the positions of this. I am just going to leave the positions. If SL it hit, you will come to know the SL hit here. Does not matter, because if the SL is hit on the call side, the put side will be in good profit. We will try to re-enter the call side a little later. Okay, this trade, the risk what we are going to have is not very high. Okay, the risk is only your 2.8 is going to be your risk. So 2.8 multiplied by 750, what is the risk you will be having? So 2.8 multiplied by 750, you are having about 2100 rupees of risk is what we are going to have. 2100 here, and if it comes down and hits this, another 2100 here. Okay, probably 4000 rupees of risk we are going to have here. Not a very high risk. Okay, 4000 rupees on a expiry day, anybody would take risk. Okay, so that is what is our risk today. So don't worry that we are like taking very close or like that. The expiry strangle with a defined ESL is always better. The risk we have already defined. The risk is defined through your SL limit orders. Okay, the SL limit order is where your risk is defined, 750 quantity. So if it hits here, what you will lose here is your 2.8, and what you will lose here is your 2.6, because you are not going to lose 5.25, you already collected 2.6. Okay, so what you are going to lose is your one side premium what you collected, your other side will be profitable. You have to understand this. Even you are taking closer, your risk is limited, since you are having a stop loss order for exit. You can see the spike from 2.75 straight went to 3.25. Means the 50 strikes is always like that. You need to be very careful with that. Okay, the movement will be a bit weird on the 50 strikes. I don't prefer taking 50 strikes, but when close to money on expiry, we can still take, but the spike will be a little bit higher on the premium side. So the CE side today, the trail will be a little lesser. PE side, we will try to do some trailing. CE side, we'll leave it as it is, because coming back and hitting 2.8, if when we move it close to the cost, it will be quite high. Okay, so need to be careful with that. So let me take my break. Even if the SL hit, no problem, we can enter it later even in my absence, because this is the level of comfort we will have when taking the expiry trades. We are not like trying to monitor candle by candle. We are okay with it. Okay, so I'll take a break now. The position is on. Let's see means how it goes. I'll join you back in 5 to 10 minutes time. Okay. Hello guys, welcome back. Good morning Majo, thanks for joining in. Good morning Subhuji, thanks for joining in. Majo, Subhuji are the premium group members. We have quite a few premium group members are here today. Bank Nifty is down. Nifty is up slightly. The decay will kick in around 2 o'clock. So we'll wait for it. We are very close in the premiums. We are quite close. So this is a bit worrisome for us. Let's see. Yeah, expiry CTS is about 1250 rupees of profit. Rest all the positions are doing relatively okay. Even the bank nifty is down, I think. Banks are doing, SBI is down a little bit, but still okay. Yeah. Put side is losing some value, but the call side we collected a little higher premium, so that is giving us some profit. We'll monitor these positions because SBI means there are some few developments on the CPSC rebalancing, so the SBI will be a little bit volatile. HDFC Bank, I am not worried. Reliance also, I am not worried too much. Reliance is also doing okay, kind of going slow on Reliance, but quite okay. HDFC Bank, no issue. Axis Bank also more or less okay. I'm not worried too much because there is a good amount of distance, so I am not worried. You can see break even is 593 on the lower side and 766 on the upper side. So we are right now at 669, somewhere in the middle. Okay, means like no need to worry too much. Market is roaming around 17,250. Might be a spike here and there, but still manageable only. Okay. Subhuji, double diagonal, you are taking calendar trades, take it with a bit of caution because the VIX is high. If the VIX goes higher, okay, your double diagonal or any calendar will do better. If the VIX crashes, even the trade levels are good, but you will be making loss. Okay, means calendar trades are volatility based trades, VIX based trades. Okay, when it is at 16, please take the calendar spreads with some caution because 16 is medium VIX. 12 and below is the lower VIX. That time calendars will give profit because for your buy leg you will be paying less. Okay, but for VIX of around 16, from 16 if it goes to 17, 18, it will give good profit because when from low volatility, if it increases to high volatility, the premium will increase. Based on that one you will make money, right? That is the rationale for taking calendar trades. So when you are taking in medium VIX, from medium it goes to low, means the calendar trade, during the trade it will give loss. By expiry everything will even out, but during the trade it will give loss. But the thing is, you will be losing money on your buy leg also if the VIX crashes. Even the market goes up and the VIX crashes, on the buy leg even the increase is there, it will be very less or you will be making some loss. Okay, so you need to be a little bit careful on that. Okay. So people who are watching the stream, need one more favor from you. Please like the video, share the video to your friends, and please subscribe to our channel if you have not done it before. If you like the content, means if you like the content what I am providing now, and if it is striking a chord with you, it will be good for you to follow our channel and then try to gain some more knowledge of the methods what I am using for my trades. Okay. Again, coming back to the kind of break-even levels on our strangle 350, I am still worried because this is like a gut feeling. I don't go with gut feeling, but sometimes means I get this gut feeling that we are very close here. You see, 100 points, Nifty on expiry day, 100 points is nothing, it will move. Okay, so need to be a little bit more careful here. Okay. If it does not hit and we are getting our max profit, it is well and good, but this trade is a little bit riskier trade. Okay. ₹1,400 in the expiry CTS. So max is 7,900. So consider that if we are getting anywhere close to 4,000, 4,500, simply book the profit and run away. ₹4,500 on a single day trade. We took it yesterday, right? The positions we took it yesterday. On a single day, 4,500 on a margin of 1 lakh. Always, any day I will take it. Strangles are okay, not much to talk on the strangles. Strangles are still doing okay. We are financials heavy this month for the strangles. The only position what we have outside financials is Reliance. I wanted to take HUL. Right now I don't have enough margin left to take HUL. You can see the margin is about 88,000. I cannot take a strangle with this. Even one leg I cannot take because a single leg it will require about 90,000 for stock options. Okay, so I cannot take that. So these just for people who are joining newly. So these are the stocks right now I am having in my portfolio. You can see my stocks. Okay, having 600 shares of Bank B's. CPAC ETF came with the account. Okay, just one share is still there. Gold B's I am still accumulating. I am at 120 shares. Infosys I am accumulating. So around 43 shares up to now I have accumulated. The entire 43 shares are from options profit. Means I have not pumped in any money here. Part of the money I have pumped in here. Few of these positions are through the profits, but most of it is from the extra money capital I have put in. Metro Brands is IPO subscription. ₹500 is IPO price. Okay, means it is down by about ₹50, so it's 10% down from the listing. Still going on. I'll keep it till it comes like ₹550, ₹600. I'll keep it. So nothing much I'll lose here. Even I lose 50% of it, I'll be losing about ₹7,000. So nothing major here. Reliance I am holding one F&O lot equivalent quantity, which is 250 shares. So all the money what I have put in for the option trades, those are from this quantity only. So you can see my portfolio, the equity, not this one, there it is. The pledge will be here, the free will be here. Order position, you can go to the holdings. You can see the margin pledge. I have pledged 600 quantity of Bank B's, so which will give me about like 2.5 lakhs pledge. Okay, that I have pledged. This pledge was done couple of days back. Reliance I have pledged it long time back, means probably like July, August I have pledged. So this pledge has given me a good amount of collateral. You can see the fund ledger. So the cash what I am having is very, very less. This includes the option premium what I have collected. And the margin, for collateral margin what I have got is quite a amount of collateral margin. It's not showing, yeah, you can see the collateral, means the equity one, the collateral I am having about, the margin is about 7 lakhs. Out of 7 lakhs I have used about 6.5 lakhs. Okay, the total collateral stock value is about 8.12 lakhs. So 6 lakhs of Reliance and 2 lakhs of Bank Nifty. So that was at the Bank B. So that together, put together, it is about 8 lakhs. So the haircut is there for that. So the haircut is somewhere about 12 to 15% of haircut will be there. So that money is gone. So the free stock value currently what I have in my account is, that is what it is showing here. So the equity what I have is about 6.9 lakhs. So out of that I am using, and here I can use my entire collateral for option selling. For option buying I need to pay in cash, okay, or cash equivalent. If you have like liquid Bs or liquid funds, these are all considered cash equivalent one. You can use that, but when you settle it, you have to settle it with cash, okay. You need to be a bit careful there. Always keep some minimum amount of cash for booking loss kind of stuff. Means for option buy, for hedging and booking loss, you need to keep some cash. You see, I am holding very less cash. Most of the money has come from the collateral only. So 30,000, 37,000 I am keeping cash, and this is including the premiums what I have collected in my option sell. Means last month I have collected somewhere about 30,000 rupees I have collected, okay, 29 to 30,000 rupees I have collected. So the cash what I am having is very less here. Mostly it is collateral margin only. In 5 paisa, to use the entire collateral margin, you need to keep a minimum of 10 lakhs in your pledging. If you have 10 lakhs of portfolio in pledge, that time they will provide you a feature called margin plus. So the margin plus, you need to come to a per lot brokerage, which is 10 rupees per lot. I am in that plan only, 10 rupees per lot, and you can use your entire collateral margin after your applicable haircut. Means what is the haircut? Means the haircut on a 8 lakh means collateral pledge, the haircut is about 1.22 lakhs. So I am getting about 6 lakh 90,000 rupees, around 7 lakhs, consider around 7 lakhs, okay. The Reliance, the quantity what I purchased, my average purchase price was less than 2,000 rupees. You can see the Reliance, the average buy price is 1978. So right now it is trading at 2,400. So the current value is about 6 lakhs. I have put in 5 lakhs. So the gain in Reliance is about 1 lakh rupees. This is the gain. Tata Consumer, next one, I am accumulating slowly. This is also entirely from the option profits. So right now it is trading with a good amount of loss, but this stock is in a little bit of a downtrend now, but this stock, I am having a very good conviction that this stock will trade higher, okay. So this is one of our premium group stocks which I have asked the premium group members to accumulate slowly on a lower level. So I am already accumulating. You can see I am having 67 stocks. My average purchase price is about 800 rupees, 790 to 800 rupees. So I have already pumped in about 40,000 to 48,000 rupees here, okay, 48,000 rupees here, 50,000 rupees consider. So right now it is trading at about 49,000. So this is the current value. You had Swapnil ji, you had Reliance Ironfly. One of my buy legs isn't able to exit. It is 2620 CE. What will be the charge if you leave it to expire? See, 2620 is far out of the money, okay. So the option will go to 0. You cannot exit the buy leg, because when you exit the buy leg, your required margin will increase, okay. That is why they are not allowing you to exit. The 2620 probably may not be liquid also. Let us see Reliance. I hope you are having December options, okay. I am feeling that you are having December options. Okay, 2620. Yeah, it has come to 5 paisa, okay. Means the expiry is today, right? This you will not be able to exit. There will not be any charges for this, okay, because the Ironfly you are having, but what is your sell leg you are having? Your sell leg is where you will find trouble. Your buy leg you will not find trouble. But if you are having for this month's expiry, for the sell and buy, both you would have already paid your physical delivery margin. That is why means we never hold the stock to the last week. Even you are having a hedged positions, You can exit the positions independently, right? That is why the broker will not take any risk. They will ask you the margin for both the legs. For Reliance, right now you will require somewhere about 6.5 to 7 lakh rupees as margin. So today will be your maximum margin will come in. So both legs, 7 lakh there and 7 lakh here for the sell as well as for the buy. 14 lakhs will go into your from blocked in your account. So you will get margin penalty also. So be very careful when you are holding the stock options in the last week of expiry. You will not be able to exit it because it is at 5 paisa. There you won't get any buyers or sellers for that position. You can put a limit order and wait, but put the limit order for both the position, sell position as well as for the buy position. If you are unable to exit, just leave it as it is. It will expire worthless, but just ensure that you are not getting any margin penalty, because your margin, if you are having, you should at least have 14 lakhs in your account to hold the position till expiry today. Okay. And if it is in the money, you will get the issue of illiquidity also, because in the money option towards expiry it tend to go very illiquid. That is why try to deal only on index options during expiry. Index options you can put market order and exit. Stock options nobody allows you to put market order. Okay. Not even a single broker will allow you to put market order. It's Zerodha, it does not allow. 5 paisa, it does not allow. Okay. Positions are still okay. Nothing major is happening. So I'm just monitoring the position. It's still the same. Means the market has come down a little bit. Because of that, we are our put has increased. Put increasing is, yeah, this will again pick up, but now we are kind of break even here. It's 150 200 rupees is nothing. Okay, we are just come back to our original sell levels. We sold it around the similar price band we sold it, so we are again the same. The decay is not happening, but it will happen. There is a minor decay is there, but the decay will happen slowly. Now you see 17,400, it has come to 1 rupee. So if you have sold 135, we would be in a good profit, but it is still okay. It would have disturbed our other position, right? We already have this position. It would have disturbed this position. Call condor 2,500. Yeah, 2,700 rupees, not worth exiting now. Still need to wait for some more decay in this option, because this will go to 0. So this option I am just waiting for the decay. Since we are only 50 points away, so this option is still holding its value. ICICI Bank kind of recovered. Yeah, ICICI Bank is up. That is why on the call side, yeah, some recovery is there. It was negative, right? So the call side, some recovery is there. Okay, 1,300 rupees is okay. If you want to follow the trades, like the regular one, I am keeping the trade journal is shared in the focus group. The pinned messages you will find the link for this, and you will find it in the premium group. Premium group members know this one because they have two trackers. One is a regular tracker, other one is a premium tracker. So both the trackers they can use it. So premium tracker is not available for other users. It is only for the premium members. Okay. So here you can follow the overview of the trades what I am taking. You can see the ICICI Bank, how much money I have made. Reliance, I have lost a lot of money. Means it is like not everywhere you will find profit, right? Some trades, Reliance, I have been in the receiving end for quite some time, and I continue to take trades because I am already holding Reliance. Okay, so the what loss you are seeing here, more than double I have gained it in the underlying. Okay, means that is the beauty of using this wheel strategy. HUL, I took couple of trades some time back, that is still in profit. Infi I am taking regularly. HDFC Bank I am taking regularly. SBI this week or this month we have initiated SBI. Okay, so the positions what we have taken and the profits what we have made, that is there in the CCCSP trades, and this is updated live. Okay, the strangle what I am giving, the positions when I take and give, I post it in the premium group, not even in the broadcast or focus group I am posting only in the premium group. But if you are not in the premium group, if you want to follow some of these trades, you can follow this, because the stock strangle is not rocket science. Okay, so people can take it, is there available in YouTube. You can go to IT Jagan's video is there in the Capital Zone website and the YouTube channel. I am just following the same method. Okay, there are premium strategies, means which I am not updating here. There is a separate premium tracker is there. The trades what we get in premium group will get updated there. Okay, so ICICI Bank, you see my average purchase price is 433 and my revised price is 375, less than 400 rupees, because I have already made a good amount of returns selling calls and puts. Okay, Reliance again the same, since I have lost money, so my average price per share has increased, but still means I am still 60,000 up in Reliance. Okay, Hindustan Unilever, as I told, I have taken few trades, but the premiums are not that great. One place I lost a lot of money, that is why means the gain is a little bit lesser here. Infi I have been taking since July. You can see July, August, September, October, November I have taken. December I have not taken Infi. One thing is Infi was moving very violently, and January positions I have not taken because Infi is coming up with the results. So when results is there, better not to take any unhedged strategies. HDFC Bank also I am quite regular. You can say July, August, September, October, November and December. We have taken good amount of December, and January our positions are already going on. So this is updated live. And the last one, this month we have taken SBI. I am not holding any shares of SBI. The lot size is 1500. And these are the premiums we sold. So I just, whenever the buy price, when I am closing the position, I will add this one and the position will get closed and the gain or loss will come here. Okay. So if we have to take one F&O lot equivalent of SBI shares at the current CMP, you will require about 6.75 lakhs. So that is what it is. For HDFC Bank, you will require 8 lakhs. For Infosys, you will require about 11 lakhs. But you don't require 11 lakhs. Now the quantity has changed to 300. Okay, means you will require less money for Infosys. Hindustan Unilever, you will require about 7 lakhs. Reliance, you will require about 6 lakhs. And ICICI Bank, you will require about 10 lakhs. Means I am just waiting for ICICI Bank's lot size to get revised so I can sell 2 calls. But premiums will adjust. Means I will be collecting somewhere similar premiums only. Like you can see, I will be collecting about 7.5 rupees, because CMP is 700 plus, right? Means I have to collect 1% of it, so that I am collecting, that's all. Positions are still okay. 1500 rupees profit in our expiry CTS. Expiry CTS, if the market is roaming around these levels, expiry CTS will slowly start giving very good profits. Okay. You have to simply wait it out. Let the time decay work on your favor. Once the time decay works on your favor, you will make good money on this. Swapnil bhai, you can put a limit order for about 5 paisa and leave it there. At some point it will get executed. Okay. Just put the order and leave it there. Put a limit order. You cannot put a market order because this is a stock option. Okay. Put a limit order. It's already in lower circuit. Maybe order may not get accepted also. It will expire worthless because Reliance is not going to go to 2600 by today's expiry. Okay. It will expire worthless, but just ensure that you are not getting any margin penalty, because today's expiry, probably the broker would have blocked about 7 lakhs for this. They will release it later. They would have blocked 7 lakhs in your account. but even you don't exceed this, there is no harm. You don't have to even pay the brokerage also. It will go to zero, and simply means the position will go away from your list tomorrow morning. Okay. Nothing major is happening, and it has to be like this. Nothing major should happen. So it should move in this way only till expiry, but normally it does not happen. Okay, it does not move like this till expiry. Let's see, 3,000, about 3,000 rupees here, and 3,500 rupees. Since I am already monitoring the positions of my 5 paisa here, 0 also I can monitor, but two positions monitoring it in a sensible is bit difficult for me. That is why I am not doing that. Let me see if I can monitor this. I do analyze. I can analyze. I can monitor it here. Okay. Yeah, you see it is monitoring everything put together. It is monitoring it as Nifty. Okay. In call counter we are somewhere near max profit. Let's analyze only this. Let us remove these positions. Remove these positions. Yeah, about 3,900 rupees. Another 400, 500 rupees to book profits in our call counter. Because our max profit is 5,400 rupees. Okay. If max loss comes, it will be 14,500. But today it is not going to happen. But we are at the upper end. If it expires around this level, we will be getting good amount of profit. We will monitor like this. The probability of profit has increased to 64%. Normally it is around 50% when we take the position. So our break even is 17,327 on the higher side. So we are around 17,238. So we are 100 points still away. So no need to worry. We are still okay with it. Yeah, about 700 to 750 rupees of profit in our expiry strangle. We are still running above 2 rupees for both the legs. So let it come to 1 rupee 80 paisa, 1 rupee. But even it comes to 1 rupee 80 paisa, I am not going to change the SL for this, because this can spike at any time. Even like 20-30 points of spike in the spot, this will spike like hell. Okay, because we are almost at the money here. Very risky. Okay. I'll try to do that. Different window. We'll try to do that. If I open, it should open in a different window, right? Means if I click this, it should open in a different window. Yep. Yeah, good. It is opening in a different window, but Nifty, it is tracking everything together. That is the problem, including our, like, let us say we remove this and we remove this. So, yeah. I think call counter we are coming to a max profit. Okay. So since like you see the break even at all is not getting updated in the free version, because my sensible is not linked to my Zerodha account. My Sensible Pro is linked only to my 5 paisa account. That is why means you will find in the 5 paisa positions you can find all the break even, everything you will find, but here you don't find it. Okay. ICICI Bank is still okay, doing about 1,375 rupees of profit. The expiry triangle I am not tracking it together, I am tracking it separately. It's about 800 rupees in profit. It needs to be within this for making a good profit here. Which one? This one, right? You see now both positions have become same. See, this is what, even you open a different window, this is what happens. Okay, means let me let me close this. Both got updated to to this one. Okay, so let me. This is trouble. I think some of the members are already having these two accounts mapped together. I don't have it. Okay, so this is the 5 paisa one. Okay, around 1,500 rupees of profit. Call condor, probably I'll track it separately like this. I'll track it, so this is better. I'll track it in this way. I have time to time I have to come and track like this, but does not matter. Tracking it like this is better for me, no issues. Because expiry strangle I have to track it separately. Expiry strangle I can track it here, means the day's position I can track it, but the call condor one I have to track it separately, means these two positions I have to track it separately. So nothing major is happening. Every 1 hour I tend to take a small break, because I continuously speak for 1 hour just to keep everyone live, means in the live stream. If you have any specific questions, you can ask me. Okay, another window. Okay, if I use another window, it should work. Let me see. Just do a control open link in a new window. Yeah, I am now using two different windows, but that window probably will not be visible, because I have given one window only for sharing. Does not matter. Call condor 4,000 plus, yeah. Call condor, if anyone is holding the call condor, focus group, premium group, anyone is holding the call condor, you can book the profits now. We are already at 80%. Okay. I'll update it in the group also. So many premium group messages yesterday. Lot of messages. You see, I keep on moving up because call condor we took a week back, right? Then we took lot of these expiry strangle positions I put in. Let's say call condor. Okay. So I'll update it in the focus group also. This week we are profitable in call condor, at least as of now. Yes, some minor background noise will be there. That is my aircon. So I am staying in the top floor of a apartment building. So if I switch off the aircon, I'll be sweating like mad. So I'll just leave it as it is. So please bear with me for that. 1,000 rupees of profit in expiry strangle today, and oh, DB buy is not working for me. It's a separate window, but again means this got updated for the zerodha positions. See, I have two different windows. Other window also is showing the zerodha positions, not 5 paisa positions. Probably I have to do the incognito window or something. I don't know, means I need to do that. So let me go back to the sensible again. So this is the 5 paisa one. Yeah, 1,700 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS, which we have taken yesterday. This is a premium strategy. Okay, you will know the positions. Showing the positions does not matter, but how to take it, that matters. Okay. So how to take it, what is the rationale behind it, and how we determine the level. So that comes from the premium group. So once we give the strategy, everybody will know. By the positions, if you can find out, you are very brilliant. But if to know how to take this one, that comes, this is a strategy which I have developed. See, the strategy was already there. The Christmas tree spread is a very popular strategy used for earnings trade. Okay, in the US, when you have the company earnings, the US stocks expire every week. Okay, in the American markets. So for that, somebody has devised a strategy. I will not give you the source. So somebody has devised a strategy for capitalizing on the movement of the stock during the earnings. Okay, in India we can do it in a different way. That is another premium strategy which I am going to develop and share it with the premium group members, but that requires a very high capital. Okay. In India it is done differently, but what can be tweaked in the Christmas tree spread for Indian markets during expiry? I am not using this for earnings trade. I am using this for weekly expiry. Okay, means this is the modification which I have done for this strategy. Means Indianized version of Christmas tree spread. Okay. Axis Bank still okay. HDFC still okay. Reliance still okay. SBI recovering still okay. See, again this has gone back. Okay, DB buy is not working for me. Good morning, Nasim bhai. You are joining after a long time. Nasim bhai is my first premium group referral. He is not in the premium group because he is not trading in 5 paisa. He closed all the stuff because he was not comfortable with the interface. Okay, but there are many of our members means who are doing trades in 5 paisa making money. Means you can, I have shown you the premium groups means profits, right? Means we have seen the strategies and profits about 60k for 50 to 60k profits. Okay, that is what means we did in last 4 months. Means we started from 8th month onwards and we are closing December. So about 4.5 months we are trading. We have made about 50,000 rupees on a capital of about 2 lakhs. Some cases the capital is little higher because we have taken a lot of expiry strangles, but most of the money we have made it in the calendar spreads. Okay, expiry strangle is only 20,000 rupees. So most of the money what we have made in CTS, USD INR, where the capital requirement is very less. USD INR, we did dragonflies, call condors, regular call condors, stock strangles, which will require about 2 lakhs per lot. Okay, since I have got enough margin, I am able to take most of the trades what I am taking. So I am just asking all the premium members or anyone who is willing to join the premium group to have a capital of at least 5 to 6 lakhs. You can take most of my trades, but for the weekly positional trades, you can take a lesser lot. The monthly one you cannot reduce the lot because I am already doing one lot only. Okay, so when you do one lot monthly, you can take the positions. On the weekly positions, take a lesser. And whenever I am doing a Christmas tree or a expiry of USD INR as well as the Nifty, you can do the ratio. Okay, means I am taking 3 sets, 2 sets, 3 sets. You can take 1 set. Okay, means that you can do. Yeah, good amount of people today. Means thank you guys for joining in. If people who are joining in recently, do me a favor, please like this video, share this video with your friends, and please subscribe to our YouTube channel, the channel what you are watching this live stream. So this is Options with Jeet channel. This is the channel we are posting videos, educational videos, and doing live streams on expiry day as well as the call condor positional trades, position initiation trade. I am doing it live. Okay, 2 times. Thursday, today full day we will be live, and tomorrow by 10:15 in the morning Indian time we will be live, and we will be live for about half an hour till we take the position. We know the drill, means how to take call condor, right? Means that drill only we will do. Okay, so we are closing in 1,800 rupees profit in the expiry CTS. So this is the expiry CTS. So yeah, 1,800 is already come. Axis Bank 2 rupees down, already 300 400 rupees down. Okay, 2,750, 3,750. Okay, still time is there. Okay, since the market is still roaming around 17,230, you can see means the call premium has come down like anything. About 1,200 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle also. But expiry strangle, I am not too much convinced with today's premiums what we have taken. We have taken little higher premium. Normally we target 2 rupees. Okay, we don't target anything more. 2 rupees only. We don't take anything more. Less than 2 rupees is much better for us. The previous weeks like John is our premium group member who has this amount of margin to take the expiry test. Probably the other people are taking, but I know only John is taking along with me because every expiry day we take it together, similar quantities we take. John sometimes takes higher than me, sometimes takes same quantity than me. I don't think he has taken anything lower. Today is the first day we have taken 750 quantity. Before that we did 500, 600, 700, now 750. Okay, means we slowly means we increase our quantity. And I am not very convinced with these premiums what we have taken, and not a single expiry we have lost money. I think around 6 expiries. This is the seventh one, I think. 6 expiries we have done. All the expiries we have made money. Either 500 rupees something we make, or we make full profit. I think only 1 week we made 500 rupees, but we never lost money in any of the expiries today. So the strategy is a kind of working, proven strategy. Now it's like 6 times, 7 times. If the strategy is working, you can take it with some confidence, right? And this is risk defined trades. Even it is a strangle, it is risk defined, because we are always running with our stop limit orders. Before what we did was SLM was there till a month back. Just hold on. Yeah.
I wonder, we need
that? Yeah. You can take it. You are live on YouTube.
Huh?
You are live on YouTube.
Me?
Yeah.
Have I?
I'm recording. You are live on YouTube.
No lah.
Okay guys, sorry for the disturbance. Just hold on. Sorry guys, some regular fire extinguisher service is going on, so the caretaker has come in to take the extinguisher and do the service. Good amount of people today. Thanks for joining in guys. So please like this video. If you are joining in now, I am still not seeing so many likes because we have good amount of viewers, but the likes are less. So please like the video, give your comment. Means if you if you are having any questions, you can ask me. I'll try to explain as much as possible. So the CE, I'm not going to change it. I'll still keep it as it is. We are about 1,500 rupees of profit there. So what we can do, probably like we can move 50 paisa, we can move here, and we can move another 50 paisa here. So we are trying to reduce our loss. So 50 paisa trail SL in PE and 50 paisa trail SL in CE. How we do it? So we are at 60, right? We can do it like to 5 rupees here to about 4.75 here. So let us do it. Modify. So 60 paisa I am doing it here. Trigger price is, what is this? Just cancel. Modify. So this is 5.05. The trigger price is 5. Okay. So 60 paisa we have moved in here. So it is running at 1.3. So my SL is at 5 rupees. Okay. Modify. And the PE side we can come to 4.75. Okay. So 4.8, 4.75. Okay. Means it will execute trigger at 4.75. It should execute at 4.75 normally. Okay. So it's more than double. I'll post this one in the premium group because some of the members are not watching it live. Done. Let me try one more time. Do I have Microsoft Edge? Should have. I don't have Opera browser. Market has come down a bit. Yeah, different window is working, but would not share the different window. But let me try to update these settings. I do a display capture. So that you all can see that here. Just remove the window capture. Hope you can see the track separately. I think the display capture is not very good, so I'll switch back to the video capture only, window capture only. So this is much better because I have so many other stuff I'll be doing separately, so I don't want to share those. Okay. Solman Raj, I told you the minimum amount required for joining in the premium group, if you want to take all the trades what I am taking, but with a reduced lot size, at least 5 lakhs. If you have 5 lakhs, then you can join in the premium group. You take the call condor, you take one expiry strangle, you can take all the CTS because CTS does not require too much capital. Okay, call condor 1.5 lakhs capital, If you take 2 lots, it will require only 1 lakh capital. Okay, and you can take 1 or 2 shots of stock strangle what I am taking, and you can take all the USD INR trades, and you can take all the CTS trades, whatever CTS I am doing on expiry, all those you can take. Means that requires about 5 lakhs only, means not more than that. Okay, 5 lakhs is minimum. Means if you want to take very few trades of what I am taking, like only CTS, call condor, if you want to take, probably 3 lakhs, not more than that is required. But few of the trades, many members are there, premium group members who have come with less than 3 lakh or 2 lakh capital, also few premium group members are there. So they take the trades which are low probability trades, like for example the CTS what we have taken is a low probability trade. Okay, CTS is not very high probability. If it hits, it will hit very big, means 8,000 rupees of profit against 2,000 rupees loss, single day trade. This is the trades we do, we say low probability trades. If it hits, it will hit big. But most of the weeks we will be losing a small amount. But when we hit, we will clear all those losses and we will be making good amount of profit there. Okay. If you have less capital, you tend to take those trades. So those trades are low probability trades. What are high probability trades? Those will require a higher margin. Means call condor is a high probability trade. Stock strangles are high probability trades. So these two, and dragonflies, we take lot of strategies. So when we take these ones, these are a little higher probability trades which require a higher margin, but it will give you profit. But if you have a lower capital and you tend to enter only the low probability trades, for some point of time you will start getting good amount of losses. At some point people think, oh, enough is enough, the strategies are not working, and people tend to leave the market. So please come with good amount of capital. The target is 50% per year. That is the target I am keeping. 50% per year is roughly about 1% per week. On your capital, you want to make 50% per year, which is more than any of the returns offered by any instrument, like bank FD, mutual funds, any bond investment, or even stock investments. All these things will give you less than 50%. The F&O, if you do it correctly with the way how I am doing, 50% is possible. Only in one strategy, call condor, I have got 50% last year. It is there, openly it is there. You can see here, it is already here. The weekly call condor positions are already here. You can see on a 2 lakh average 2 lakh investment for 1 year, from December 3, I have taken from December 3 up to the December 30th. Consider roughly 1 year. For 2 lakh investment, what I have got? I have got 1,10,000 rupees. So that is 50%, right? So I have already achieved that 50% mark for that year. On top of that, what I have got? I have got 1,36,000 on my Jeeto wheel, what I call Jeeto wheel. These are stock strangles, plus there are other things. So this is the Jeeto wheel one. You can see from there already picked up not 4 lakhs, somewhere about 2 lakh rupees. I have picked up about 2 lakh rupees, because in this the 2 lakh rupees is additional capital. So what you are seeing, the 4 lakh 23,000, it is 2 lakh 23,000. So 1 lakh 36,000 plus 2 lakh 23,000 also I have got. And we have got lot of these calendar trades are there. In calendars, I think we made about, this is on average 45,000 rupees, about 50,000 rupees on the calendars, and on the USD INR we made about 13,000 rupees. Okay, so we keep on making some money out of it, more or less. Means every strategy in a longer run it will provide you a good profit there. Okay, so in that way, means please come with a little higher capital, so that you are able to take most of the trades what I am taking, if not all of the trades. If you have to take all of the trades what I am taking, you will require 20 lakh rupees. Not everyone will come with 20 lakh rupees. Okay, means my capital I am having about, all put together, about 30 lakh rupees. So, and what I am expecting, 1% a week, but not on the complete 30 lakhs. But I am expecting currently what I am having as cash. Cash I am having what? Hardly 4-5 lakhs cash I am having, means this is hard cash in my trading account. Rest mostly all collateral only, means I invested in stock and I pledged it, mostly collateral. I hope, Solman, I hope you got the answer. Yeah, 2 to 2.5 lakhs is enough for taking call counter every week. You don't have to take 4 lots like how I am taking. You can take 2 lots. Money will be less, but percentage wise it will be same only. Okay. Don't go by the absolute value of what you are getting. Go by the percentage of the margin what you are deploying. For 1 lakh, if you are deploying in a week, you are getting 1000 rupees, means it's 1%, right? Just calculate like that. The expectation is 50% a year. That is the expectation. The 50% expectation is only a expectation. It is not, nobody will guarantee that. 50% is a expectation, and first year I could achieve that 50%. It is there in front of your screen. I could achieve the 50%, plus I have achieved much more. That much more is only for the premium group people, means they are already doing. For the regular focus group and people who are following me, if they have taken each and every call counter, each and every trade is shared. Okay, each and every trade is shared in the Nifty BN group, as well as I have made n number of videos on the call counter positions in the Nifty BN YouTube channel. Not even a single video I have loaded in my own channel for the call counter. Everything is in the Nifty BN group only. I have not done the strategy, the updated version in Nifty BN group. So I'll be doing that updated version in my own group. I have a own YouTube channel. So in my channel, I'll be doing that. It is nothing major has changed. Only thing is I'll be explaining the adjustments a little bit more in my channel. That's all. Okay. So to join the premium group, for people who are asking for the premium group, to join the premium group, you can join with opening a 5 paisa account immediately by clicking the link below in the video description. The last line is the link for opening the 5 paisa account under my referral. Just ensure that the referral code is already applied before putting in your mobile number. The referral code is already applied. If you have already given your credentials to 5 paisa, means you cannot come under my referral. 5 paisa does not allow that one. If you have never heard about 5 paisa or never given your mobile number or PAN number to 5 paisa, you can click the link and open the account. If you already have the account and still want to continue in the premium group with me, means open one account on your spouse name or any of your relative name, but you have to trade actively there. Okay. Otherwise, if you want, you can wait for one more week, but that is a different option. If you wait for one more week, you will be getting one more option with the full service broker. Full service broker means like ICICI Direct, HDFC Securities, Motilal. These are full service broker, right? The brokerage amount will be a little higher, but your support will be top notch. You will get a very good support. Plus, there are lot of facilities which are offered by them, which are not available with discount brokers. The discount brokers' main means the factor, the attractive factor is their interface. Okay, and the lower brokerage. Zerodha, it is mainly interface and lower brokerage. They are the one who started it. And 5 paisa, Fin Asia, and a lot of other. Sharekhan is having some espresso kind of broker. Okay, they have a separate team is there. Alice Blue, all these people. The attract is lower brokerage, but what you don't know is when you are in trouble with your positions, if something is not working, it is very difficult to get the support to answer your questions properly and get it resolved. But with full service broker, that is never going to be a problem. The moment you call, your waiting times are less with the full service broker. Your call will be attended within a minute. For Zerodha at all means if you wait, you have to wait for about 15-20 minutes on a peak time. Okay. If Zerodha sometimes it is not working, more than 20 minutes you have to wait. But For the full service broker, it is not like that. They have a dedicated team of support staff who are knowledgeable enough to tell you what to do to close your position or to modify your positions. And there are a lot of other benefits which the full service broker will provide, which are not available with the discount broker. So any discount broker support, you take it with a pinch of salt. The support is also with the discount only. Okay. About 2000 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS. So the max profit is about 8k. So we are about 1800 to 2000 rupees of profit. The market has come down quite a bit. This is quite normal. It will go up, come down. It is within the range. 17250 is the ceiling. If the market expires at 17250, this is a super duper profit we are going to get here. Okay. Already the premiums has decayed very much. Let us see. Yeah, you can see means the here also 1500 we are nearing. The only thing is the PE starts gaining because the market is going down, so the PE starts gaining, but it's only time being. Means this will also start decaying because 17,000 PE has the highest open interest, not expected to close below 17,000 today market. Okay. Call Condor, I am tracking it in a separate this one. Call Condor, please book profits and exit. We are already at 4,800 rupees. Already I have posted in the focus group as well as in the premium group. So members who are not willing to take any risk of the amount, please book the profits and come out. 5,400 is our maximum profit. We are at 4,800 rupees of profit in Call Condor. Okay. There will be minor slippages there, but we are still okay with it. Okay. Let us trail the CSL. CSL we can trail another 50 paisa. Okay, means let us try to reduce the loss on the CE side. Oh, Zerodha is coming out. C side, let us, yeah, it has already come to 1 rupee, right? Means we can still trail the SL to another 50 paisa, 4.55 and 4.5. Okay. Trigger price is 4.5. Okay. Let me post it in the premium group. This is the service I provide to premium group if people are not watching this. So thank you, Sandeep ji. I am getting your messages. Thank you very much. I am sharing the link in the chat. The link is there below this video description itself. If you click the video description, expand the video description. If you are watching in the mobile, you can expand the video description. The video description, the last link is the 5 paisa account link. Okay. Parallelly, I am seeing the Nifty BN channel also. How many people? Yeah, 16, 18 people are there. Thank you very much, guys, for joining in. So I am putting the 5 paisa referral link in the chat window also. If someone, like for example, not able to watch the video description, so the link is here, you can see. You can click the link and you can join the 5 paisa one. Once you have opened the account, your account will get activated first. So once it is activated, so what you can do, you can DM me in Telegram. I'll put my Telegram ID. Sthita Pragyan, why haven't you pledged these banking stocks? A few shares are available. Banking stocks I have already pledged. Okay, ICICI Bank I have already pledged 1375, and I don't have any other banking stock with me, so I have less amount of banking stocks. I am mostly accumulating bank Bs. Okay, means I am not fully invested in banking stocks. Still doing okay. Market has gone into negative, so that is why means you can see the 17,000 PE is still not decaying much. We are 200 points away from there. We are about 150 points away here. The expiry CTS should be, yeah, about 1900 rupees, but still okay. Means this will decay very fast, but this is also decaying. This decay is bad for us. This anyway, expecting this to go to zero, so this anyway will go to zero, but this decaying more is a trouble for us. Okay, and we have 17,170 as our break even, so we are still about 30 points away, 30-40 points away from the break even. Upper side, forget it, lot of points are there, but expiry day anything can happen. Okay, Axis Bank is coming down, so that is why the strangle is a bit down. But people who are watching this, you can see means every position what we have taken is in profit. Okay, we have taken it couple of days back. Every position what we have taken is in profit. This is one good thing, because we have taken very far out of the money options. Even like some of the positions we did not get it executed in a single day. One day like CE getting executed, next day PE will get executed. We have to put the order again. Sometimes CE will get executed, the next day PE will get executed. Like that means once it is very far, if you have enough margin in your account, no need to worry about like keeping a naked put or call very far. That is also very close to expiry. On a expiry day, we are not expecting a huge crash. Normally the crash happens either on a Friday or on a Monday, never on a Thursday. It can happen in any other week, but never on a Thursday you will find a huge crash, because expiry, many of the institutional investors will have a huge positions. They will not allow the market to crash too much. Means it can happen any other weekday, because total 5 trading sessions a week, no, except Thursday. In any of the days this crash can happen, but or the big hike can happen, but never on expiry day. Expiry day markets will be volatile, but it will be volatile within a range only. Okay. Yeah, the 12 Kotak, 40 SBIN and 14 Axis Bank share, even I pledge it, what I will get? Because the pledging cost is 30 rupees for that. See, 12 Kotak Bank shares, I pledge and unpledge. The Kotak Bank, the haircut is quite high, okay. SBIN, the haircut is lesser. Kotak Bank, it is high. And Axis Bank also haircut is a little bit less only. But for 14 Axis Bank shares, 600 rupees, right? 14 Axis Bank shares, what I will get? Less than 10,000 rupees. So it is not worth going for a pledge. When I do the pledge, I do a single time pledge when I have more than 1 lakh. If it is close to 1 lakh, I can think about doing a pledge. Otherwise, better not to do the pledge. Means single position 1 lakh. If I accumulate, then I will do the pledge. See, that is one of the reasons I have not pledged my Infosys, the positions which are in my 5 paisa. Okay, the Infosys position, and I have TCS positions which I have not pledged. I think I have not pledged. TCS, did I pledge or I still kept it? I forgot. Let me see the holdings. Yeah, TCS I have pledged. About 80,000 was there. I think that I pledged. The other ones, like you can see, SBIN I have 40 quantity. Okay, means the total cost with the gain 177 is my average price. Now running at 450. The total gain what I have got is about 10,000 rupees. Total 18,000. If I pledge this one, I will get 15,000 rupees margin. 15,000 rupees margin for what? Cannot use it, right? It can be used, but very cumbersome. I don't want to do that. TechM also similar. I have 25,000. Means all the positions which are higher than that 50,000 one, no, that I have already pledged. What you are seeing here is the positions which are lower than 50,000 rupees. You can see here. All are very, very small amount. You see 14 Axis Bank, it's 10,000 rupees, 9,300 rupees. What is the point in pledging this? Yeah, market picked up a little bit so that the put started decaying a little bit more, but still not to a position of trailing our SL. Let this also come to about 1,000 rupees, then we will trail this. Closing to 2,000 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS. It is moving in the same range, means the market has to go up a little bit, so that means we will have some gain here and we will have a good amount of decay here. Axis Bank has gone into negative 65, but time being only will recover. Just wait for it. SBI is recovering, no issue. This is the portfolio positions. Not worry too much about today's P&L. Never go with today's P&L. Just to see what is your unbooked. I have not booked any of the profits here, right? So most of the positions will go like that, because today you see the market is like range bound or little bit in the negative territory. Gold B's is down, Bank B's is down. Reliance mainly means the main P&L for me comes from the Reliance Industries only, because I am holding 250, right? Means that will give you my major P&L. And in my 5 paisa, so in my Zerodha account, I am holding ICICI Bank, right? Means full quantity. So that basically drives the P&L for me. I am still working out on the portfolio rebalancing for me. Means I am very heavy on ICICI Bank, on Zerodha, and very heavy on Reliance in 5 paisa. But 5 paisa I am not worried, because I am accumulating the other shares like Tata Consumers, Infosys, I am accumulating, and Bank B's I am accumulating. So that way I am okay with it. Means I am kind of balanced here. But in Zerodha account, I think very heavy on ICICI Bank. See, ICICI Bank started buying from 400 plus. At somewhere I topped out at about 400. Then afterwards I was only like selling the covered call or covered strangle. The price has gone up so much that now trading more than 700 rupees. So the investments what I made with that money plus some additional capital is not to the level of that increase in stock. Okay, it's about last couple of years this increase has happened during that corona period. Okay. Okay, this is the Reliance one what we were seeing. Let us go back to the Nifty. Fin Nifty, there is absolutely no liquidity at all. You can see 4th January, you see where the liquidity is. Absolutely nothing. Fin Nifty, you can see Fin Nifty is the financial index of our India. Fin Nifty, absolutely no liquidity. People are trading in this. I don't know how they are trading. Bank Nifty, you can see very good liquidity you will find, but Nifty is the most liquid. Bank Nifty you will find very good liquidity. I don't do lot of trades in Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty we take Dragonfly because the premium is quite rich, so we take Dragonfly. Last week I think we did not had a good week on Dragonfly, but we had the previous week was good. I think we booked about 3,500 rupees profit in the Dragonfly. We are still okay. We are kind of okay. Means no worries too much because this 1.15 is still okay because we reduced our SL also, right? Means both the sides we reduced our SL. We are at about 1.8 here. No, this we need to refresh because this premium has changed. Yeah, 1.7 and we are at 1.15. We are still okay here. Nothing major is happening. Yeah, we are crossing 2000 rupees on the expiry CTS. Because once we are coming close to the 2017 250, no, your DK will start increasing because that is where your maximum DK will happen and you will get money. Okay. Let me, yeah, we crossed 2000 rupees on the expiry triangle. I leave the positions open for you. Let me take a small break. The positions will be open. Only my small screen is there, no, the rectangle, small email rectangle of my picture. Only my picture will go. So I'll meet you in few minutes. I'll get back to you in 5 to 10 minutes time. I'll get back to you. Please don't go anywhere away. Stay with this. We will have SL trails also will be going on in the coming time, and then we will see the review the positions for the expiry CTS as well as the expiry triangle positions. And call condor probably means at some point we will exit. When I exit, I'll be exiting it live. Okay, let's see. Means please don't go away. Stay with the live stream. Thank you. Okay, guys, welcome back. You're still around the same levels, nothing major is happening. ₹2,100, close to 2,200 rupees on the expiry CTS. And on the expiry strangle, we are having about 2,000 rupees of profit. Market is still roaming around the same level, 17 to 20 to 25. It went down a little bit but recovered. Expecting expiry around 17,200 to 17,250. That is the levels I am expecting the expiry. View may go wrong, but the expectation is there. That is why the positions are taken based on that view. Axis Bank is still struggling at 665 level. It has not gone down, but it is not recovered also. HDFC Bank, no issues. Reliance, no issues. SBI also no issues. Recovering slowly, no issues. So always try to keep some unused margin for any adjustments to be made. Don't utilize your entire margin. Even in the zero, you can see means I still have about 50,000 rupees left. Available cash can go negative. It's not a problem during intraday. This can go negative. No issues with this. Only thing is your available margin needs to be positive during intraday, because this is where the snapshot will be taken and sent to exchange. If this available margin goes negative, you will get a margin penalty for that amount. Okay. So available cash can go negative, not an issue, because mostly you are using the collateral. Means always means you have something to give. No, if the available margin goes negative, you don't have anything else. Just hold on. Sorry guys, some call disturbances. Yeah, market is picking up. Already moved by about another 10 points. We are still okay with the positions. We are still okay. Let me know you have got any questions to ask me. Use the chat feature to ask me the questions. I'll try to respond. People who are opening the 5 Paisa account under my referral, do not use the DigiLocker feature. DigiLocker feature, I think they are having some trouble today. I just got a message from one of the referrals. Just skip that step, the DigiLocker step, and you can upload your documents manually. Means no need to keep it in the DigiLocker. Okay. I'm still having a sizable amount of people in the viewing. So thank you very much guys for sticking around. So please like the video, share the video, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is where you are currently watching this live stream. Click the subscribe button and then click the bell icon, so whenever like I am uploading any strategy video or going live, you will get the notification immediately. Okay. Yeah, slowly the profit is increasing on the expiry strangle. You can expiry strangle as well as the expiry CTS. So 2,200 rupees of profit. Still quite a long way to go, because for expiry also we still have 3 hours, right? So it's still some more time to go. Now the market is like in the consolidation mode. Even on the expiry day, from morning like 10:15 to 1 o'clock, does not move much. You can see here, means it did not move anywhere, right? Means it is still roaming around the same levels. Even like the institutional activity will be lower today because of this longer weekend from Christmas to New Year. Nothing major will happen, so just means it's a kind of time pass time for the market during that time. But not every day it will be like that, except for the trending days. Every day will be like this, means does not make any big move during that time. Okay. Yeah, both the prices have come to about 1.3. So what we can do, we can now shift our SL by another 50 paisa. We are still not shifting it to cost because we know that we are quite near to this. So we will shift by another 50 paisa. I am going to shift only the P, yeah, C and P both we can shift, means we can shift it to 4 rupees, means fair enough. 4 rupees we can shift it. So let us shift it to 4 rupees. So 4.054, and this also like 4.05 and 4. So what is our risk here? Our risk here is 3,000 rupees on one side. The other side will be making money. Okay, so one side our risk is 3,000, but it is not fully 3,000 because we have collected the premium also. So this 3,000 minus the premium collected. Okay, means we are well off here. So not a big deal. So let me post this in the premium group. I do it every time. People who are premium members who are not watching this live stream, they can follow the expiry strangle in the premium group. Okay. So after some point, when both these comes to like 1 rupee kind of levels, no, what we will do, we will move the SL to cost. Okay, when we move to cost, so this trade will become a zero loss trade. Even both the side SL hits also, we will be coming out without any profit or loss. But one side normally we will get the profit. Even less profit, it is okay. We are not losing our capital. Okay, that is what is the point. Same 2200, nothing major here. Still market is roaming around. The decay will kick in slowly. The decay will come, and when the market is going up, you can see, means this position has recovered quite a bit. You can see the loss what we are having in buy leg is very nicely compensated by the profit in the sell leg. So that is what the overall profit means. Okay. Today up to now we are having a good day. When it will change nobody knows, but as of now we are having a good day. You can see means both the positions have come to about 1000 rupees of profit. This is what normally we book on a expiry day itself. Today we will be booking a little higher, but normally 2000 rupees is what we book on every expiry strangle generally. 2000 2100 kind of level, so that is what we already have achieved now because we entered it on a little higher premium. The market also did not react much, so that means we are in good profit now. If anybody has taken the expiry strangle and if you want to be a risk free right now, you can move it to the cost and leave it there, because one side definitely you will get the profit. Okay, I am a little bit more risk taking person, so I'll keep the risk a little higher for me, but one side only it will hit. The other side I am still going to make profit, but I am trying to eat more premium here, that's all. Okay, if you are risk averse right now, you can book the profit and come out of the expiry strangle or move the SL to cost. Safe to move now. DK is working. 2200 rupees of profit on expiry strangle, 2200 close to 2300 rupees profit on the expiry CTS. What kind of good day we are having up to now. So these are the only positions which we are monitoring. We are monitoring the call condor, but since the market is within the range, I am not very much inclined to monitor the call condor, because when it moves closer to 17300, that point only I have to see the call condor. So you see the 17300 right now it is trading at 4.6 rupees only. Okay, it's trading at about 4.6, so nothing major. So here we have got about 1300 rupees of profit, and here we are having about like 4500 rupees of profit, means we already have our max profit in the call condor. Okay, there will be a slippage here, so that slippage is what I am trying to avoid. If I am not expecting any major movement, I will just simply leave the call condor to expire worthless. $17,200 straddle, Nayan Jyoti Sharma. $17,200 straddle is okay, means if you have collected good enough premium, $17,200 also will provide you a good profit. Okay. $17,200, what are the premiums you have sold? C and P premiums, how much you sold it? So that will determine your break even, right? Means if the market is not moving much, any ATM straddle will provide you a very good profit. Means I have been giving that in every like expiry trade. I am giving that right now. Like if we see the straddle prices, let us refresh this. 17,200, yeah, we are about 17, moving to 17,250, because 17,230, no, so it comes here. So it is trading 17,200 is trading about like 65 rupees. So not expecting any major movement here. So if you have sold the higher, maybe like around 100 rupees in the day start, if you have sold it for 100 rupees, I think you will be making profit today if there is no drastic movement in the market. But straddle, you know how to manage it. It's a undefined risk trade. You should have a SL percentage on any both the legs. So if that SL hits, okay, one side you can close, and the other side you can move it to cost and then exit. Or means how you generally manage your short straddle, you can manage it that way. Means I think 17200 is more or less kind of safe. 17250 is more safer in my opinion, but 17200 is also okay. Only thing is I don't know how much premium you have sold. Okay. 67 is a bit lesser premium, Nayan Bhai, because 67 the movement, one movement is enough to hit the SL. So always whenever like you are selling a straddle, even on expiry day, try to collect a little bit higher premium. If you are not getting that around 100 rupees premium in a straddle, better to go for a strangle. So strangle you will be receiving lesser premium, but your probability will be slightly higher, means for the winning, because 60 points movement during expiry day in Nifty is quite easy. Within like 5 minutes it will move 50-60 points. Means when the volatility, when FIIs or any bigger institution comes and puts the order, either sell or buy, the movement will be quite huge. Since you are having a straddle, it is unhedged position, right? Means, or otherwise, even you keep a very far hedge like a lot of other people do, that is not going to help you much, except you will get a margin benefit. Okay. That a margin benefit means you tend to take a little higher lot size and in fact higher risk. So you need to balance that. Still the same, nothing is happening. Yeah, we are closing to 2300 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle, but the PE side, some hedging is going on, so that is why the premiums are not melting, because we are about 233 points away from the PE strike. But still means the PE will command a little bit higher premium. You can see with the distance, you can see means it's about 10-15 paisa higher. Okay. I think nothing catastrophic is happening. We are still okay with it. Expiry day, you have to keep on monitoring the positions. Then suddenly the market will move and then start hitting the SL, nobody knows. Anyway, we are risk defined, fully hedged, so not a big deal. Risk defined in our expiry strangle, and we are fully hedged in our expiry CTS as well as in the call condor. Call condor, the loss will be higher, but I am not expecting the market to go to 17300 or 17400 today. Okay, means the ATM premiums are quite less, so no need to worry. That will, the ATM premiums will indicate your level of volatility. It is not high, so we are still okay there. We are having a 6-point difference here. This is quite huge. What is happening? Yeah, now I think it has come down. Yeah, this is okay. Maybe bid ask. Yeah, it's now about one point to less than 1 point, because very deep ITM, right? Towards the expiry, this tends to converge to spot. So you can see 634. This is 16600. So plus 634 is 17 234, same amount it is showing. It will move like a spot, means the premium will move like a spot. Minor difference, 50 paisa to 1 rupee difference only will be there. So the the deep ITM premiums, in the last 45 minutes you can watch the deep ITM premium, where that premium is indicating that is where the market is going to close. Now it is not good to watch because still we have got 3 hours to go for expiry. Okay, but you can see, means everything got converged to the spot. Okay, before there was a good point difference, but now absolutely nothing, means we are still the same, means it is moving like more or less same. 1 point slippage is still okay. Here we have got about 1 point slippage. Here we have got about 1 point, so that is okay, no issue. Because when we are closing this position, so we will be selling this position, but we will be selling it at bid price and we will be buying this at ask price, okay, or the offer price. So that is the difference, means we are having around 1 point difference is there. 1 point is 200 rupees for us. 4 lot, what I have taken is 4 lot, so that is 200 rupees. Seventeen 150 CE is indicating about, yeah, more or less, means 17 150 is also ITM, right? Means that is also indicating 17 240 only. So I think it is moving about the same. So we got a new referral, so I'm just supporting him for the account opening process in parallel. Sir, okay, if you are not a premium group member, you have not opened a 5 paisa referral account, you can see the screen how I am doing the trade. You see today is expiry trade, right? We are not trading with any kind of urgency. I am taking breaks every 1 hour. Even I am having the position, unhedged position like expiry strangle. I am taking break because we have the SL fixed, right? Means if SL is it, okay, we come and take another position, or then simply means leave the positions to cost as it is. Okay, generally we do this. You don't have to worry too much to do the expiry trading. Before I was not like this, like previously I have mentioned, I was doing using a lot of leverage during the leverage time. Means some of the brokers used to give up to 40x leverage. I think Asta was providing more than 100x leverage. I was not with Asta, I was with some other broker. They were providing me about 20 to 40x leverage based on the fund availability they were giving. I was using the entire 40x. I had 3 lakhs in my account. I could trade for 1.2 crores, means 3 lakhs multiplied by 40. 1.2 crore worth of positions I can take. Since I had only 3 lakhs, I was not doing any hedging because the position size was much higher for me to do the hedge. So I was having unhedged position, and I tell you, I was doing it in Bank Nifty. That's the level of risk I used to take before. Okay, you all know the end of the story, right? Means when having 3 lakhs and taking position for 1.2 crores, one day is enough to wipe off the account, right? Okay, I was not wiped off with the account because the broker had the 50% margin limit is there. Means if your loss per day is 50% of the capital what you have, the trades will be closed without your intervention, means the broker will close the trade. So in one fine day, I lost 1.5 lakhs. In Bank Nifty, I lost 1.5 lakhs. I posted it in my Twitter also. So when that loss happened, then I did not go out of the market. I had to do some introspection that what I am doing it wrong. At that time I was not thinking what I am doing is wrong. Okay, means for everyone their system or their positions is best. Like what they are doing is right, means they are above everything and then they'll start making profits, right? Means this is the general thinking. It is not wrong, but this is the general thinking. But once you get hit badly, like 50% of the capital I lost it in 10 minutes, okay? The movement was only for 10 minutes on Bank Nifty on expiry day. It went down 300 points and it went up 300 points. When it went down 300 points, so my loss became 1.5 lakhs. So the broker closed the position. It went up by another 300 points. So I was basically making profit. But I don't have any position. My positions were all closed. I had to call the broker and then shout at them. But they said very clearly, sir, this is not manual. This is system automatic. We cannot do anything. Because I signed agreement with them, right? That 50% limit is something during the account opening. While taking the leverage, I have to accept. So I accepted it and taken. Could not do much. Then I started introspecting what I have done, where I went wrong. Then I started doing fully hedged trades, not using the leverage. I never used any leverage from that point of time because leverage is a double-edged sword. Okay, leverage will work in your favor and it will work against you when the things go wrong. If you have only like 2 lakh capital, if somebody is giving you 40 times leverage, you can take positions for 80 lakhs. It hardly takes market to move by around 0.5% for you to start making loss. Okay, it is very, very risky. It is good that at some point of time SEBI has removed the entire margin, means the leverage issue. Okay, then they start giving margin benefit. They removed the leverages. One way it is good. Many people were tagging in Twitter saying that what SEBI has done is wrong. But what I felt was what SEBI has done is right. And you can make a reasonable amount of money using your own money by taking reasonable risk, means not astronomical risk like what I was taking before. I was making good money, but it takes just one day to lose all those money plus your capital also. That is what has happened. But that was eye-opener for me. I was not bankrupt, but my account was still there. It was not blown. Means I still had that 1.5 lakhs. From that 1.5 lakhs I picked up. So that 1.5 lakhs is the money I started using for the call counter. So that I increased it to another 1 lakh in the last 1 year. Okay, that is what has happened. So right now what I do is fully hedged trades or completely risk defined trades. Wherever the market goes, you exactly know what you are going to gain and what you are going to lose. Most of the times I give a fully hedged trades. Some cases we have strategies called PBS. PBS is protective bullish synthetic. This is a premium strategy I am providing for the premium members. So those strategy, you don't have the upside ceiling. Your profit is unlimited, but your loss is defined. Always try to limit your losses and let the profits run. But most of my trades are basically profit is fixed, loss is fixed. That is the kind of trades which I take, and I will give it in the group also. Very few trades I will provide where the profit is unlimited and your loss is defined. It is like an option buy. It's not, what I am giving is not option buy. I don't advise people buying naked options. I buy options only for hedging. I don't buy naked options. I don't treat options buy like a lottery ticket. And I tell all my group members also to follow the same. Buying options are only for hedging. Never try to gain money from there. The hedges will always lose money. Good example is here. You can see the hedges what I have got is this 200 and this 300. They are losing money, but the option sell what I have made, that is gaining money. Okay, this is a perfect example of how the hedged trade works. When you are losing money on the hedges, you don't have to worry. When you start gaining money on the hedges, your main position will start losing money. That is bad. Okay, so you need to be bit careful there. So coming back, so right now what I have done, completely hedged trades, no bank nifty trades, wild animal, right? No bank nifty trades. Even in bank nifty, I take only one strategy, which is a fully hedged strategy, and one strategy which is a profit unlimited but loss limited strategy. So that is PBS I take. The other trade what I do is dragonfly, because in bank nifty you get a much richer premium. In nifty, if you do dragonfly, your horizontal line is very close, the profit is not very good. But in bank nifty, when you do, the profit is very good because of the higher premium. So I target dragonfly strategy for bank nifty. And PBS I used to take, because bank nifty can move wildly, one day 1000 points up, 1000 points down, like that. So that to capture that upside, I use PBS. I don't use the bearish setup, I use the bullish setup, because in a longer run the market tends to trade higher. Okay, and I trade based on regular technicals, charts, everything. Means I think there is one video called protective synthetic covered call in Nifty BN YouTube channel. The video is done by me. You can watch that video. There I have explained how I am putting the moving averages on a daily time frame and where I am taking the trade. Means that I have explained. You can have a look at it. Okay. So right now what we can do, the PE side, already it has come to 1 rupee, right? We are going to move our SL to cost. Okay, let this also come to 1 rupee, we will move it to cost, but we will move the PE side to cost now. Means 17,000 PE, it is at 1 rupee, so we are moving the SL to 2.6. We are at 4 rupees, so we will move to 2.6. So 2.65, 2.6. So PE side we don't have any loss now. Okay. We post it in the premium group. I hope there are no messages are coming. I hope you people are enjoying this live stream and the way how I present this stuff. So if you like the way I am presenting the stuff and the way how I am taking the strategies or trailing the SL, do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe to our YouTube channel if you have not done before, and please share this video or the live stream and the other strategy videos in the YouTube channel to your friends, so that let them also subscribe to the channel, so I can give a quality content. I'll help, but what I am doing is business. Okay, I'll help you. In turn, what I need is trade in 5 paisa under my referral. You are not going to pay 1 rupee to me. Okay, what you are going to pay is a regular brokerage to the broker. What I am going to get is some cut of your brokerage from the broker. You are not going to pay anything more, right? Even without the referral, you will be paying the same amount, right? This is the system I am following. This have advantage and disadvantage. The advantage is people who are liking this my way of trading, they are still continuing with 5 paisa and they are doing the trades which I am generating my income. There are many members who are there. They are just here only to take the trade, but they are more comfortable with their own broker. They simply open one 5 paisa account. They don't trade there. So what they do, they take the trades in a different broker which they are comfortable, and I don't get anything out of it. That is okay for a shorter term, that is okay, but it is only time being. So those people, at some point every month I am getting report from 5 paisa about the trade activity, right? I will not get what you are trading, but I will get that whether you are trading or not. So when I see that one, I generally tend to leave it as it is, but from this new year onwards, like 2022 Jan onwards, every month I'll be reviewing who are trading and who are not active. The non-active members, I will be contacting them separately, because each and every member, they have contacted me for adding to the premium group, right? So I have all their contacts, even I have their phone numbers, I have their email. I am not using that, I am just using only Telegram. So in Telegram, I will be contacting them to become active. If they are not going to become active, they will be removed from the premium group. And once they are removed from the premium group, so all the file links or the tracker links will get changed. Okay, so when it gets changed, they will not have access for any of those. So that is one of the things which I want to highlight. So if you want to utilize the facility what I am providing, if you want to take the trades what I am giving, you are making money, so please do the help for me. You are benefiting, let me also benefit. Please try to trade more on 5 paisa. You can trade with your broker, does not matter, it is your own choice. I am not forcing you to trade with 5 paisa, but since you are taking the trades what I am giving, the trades what I am giving, please take it in 5 paisa. So that way I will also get benefited and you are helping me, right? I hope you understood what I am telling. Nothing is changing here. From a long time we are getting this 2200, almost 1 hour, right? 1 hour we are at 2200 rupees only, not moving at all. Okay, we are almost at the max profit point. At some point the decay will kicking and this will start coming down like anything. Okay, because 2250, this is at the money, right? So we are still having some good amount of premium, not expecting any major movement now. Even the major movement happens probably up to 70, not more than that. Let us see the straddle premium. 17,250 straddle. 17,250 straddle is trading at about 53 points. So upside 53 points, downside 50 points, upside 50, downside 50. So we are seeing about 290 and 190. Okay, 290 we have trouble because we will be break even there. 190 we will still be profitable. Okay, and break even, not max loss. The upside it is only break even, not at the max loss. This is one of the reasons I still keep the call condor open. Okay, I have not closed the call condor. 2400, closing to 2400 should come there. How much we are going to gain here? 2.6 plus 2.8 multiply by 750. This is what we are going to get. 4050, brokerage 40 gone. So 4000 rupees is what is the target for today for the expiry strangle. Whether we'll get 4000, we will see. Thank you, Swapnil ji. I hope most of you are liking this. Vaidyanath Dubey, my trading capital has nothing to do with my trades, but I have already shared my trading capital. I'll share you live. Means like you want to see what is my trading capital, right? Means you can see my trading capital here. Mostly collateral, okay? So having about 20.5 lakhs. Means this is collateral plus cash. This is in zero, 20.5 lakhs. Mostly collateral. Cash is very less. You can say 2.5 lakhs cash, remaining everything is collateral, okay? And in 5 paisa, 5 paisa, yeah, you can see here the cash what I am having is about 35,000 rupees, and the collateral what I am having is about 7 lakhs, okay? 7 lakhs of collateral and about 30 to 35,000 of cash, and this includes the premium collected. So the cash what I am having is less, so this includes the premium collected. So put together you can say about 25 lakhs. That is collateral as well as cash, everything put together 25 lakhs, okay? A small movement is required so that this will also come down to 1 rupee, so that we can move that also to cost. Then we will forget our expiry strangle, no need to monitor. Even both the sides the SL is hit, we are okay with it. Shreyas is not having a good time today. What happened? I'm seeing his Twitter. 6.5 points. I think he'll be making good money today. 6.5 points. Second half. Yeah. 6.5 points for Shreyas is quite good, because single point for him is about 70,000-80,000 rupees. So 6.5 points means about 4.5 lakhs profit. Because his trade capital is close to 3 crores. And I am 1/10 of his capital, 30 lakhs. Right? Where is 3 crores? Where is 30 lakhs? Still doing okay. Tend to take another break because getting bored. Nothing is happening. But whenever like I get bored, my market will show some interest for me to sit and watch the market. Okay, that is what will happen normally. Tall Condor is doing fantastic this week. So we are down to about 4 points here, and we are down to about, yeah, it's not 4 points, this will be 1 point. Means the bid ask will always be there. This will be about 1 point only, nothing much. Even like I try to book here, you can see here 434 here, it is still 438 there, right? This is 533, 534. So we are like kind of completely there on the max profit level here, 1 point here and there. We are having about, yeah, 4 points here. This is the trade, 300 and 400. We are having about 4 points here, I'm just waiting for this to go below 1 rupee so that I simply move this one and then forget this trade. Market has come down a little bit. We should have good profit here. No, still no. This will start decaying very high almost at the expiry. That is why we say this is a low probability trade. It's not a very high probability trade, very low probability. Market is coming down, you can see, means from 42 levels it has come to 32, like 10 points within like couple of minutes. Let us see how the market behaved today. I normally don't use intraday charts, but I use it only on the expiry day. Okay, the 5 minutes chart. You can see from morning it is just like a warm only. It is not going up or down. Means it went down, then again it started picking up. It went down to 150. It went down at one point, but that was like momentary only. Then again started picking up. Now it is coming down. From here it should recover, because when it hits this, it normally goes up. Even it comes down, it will not come down too much, it will go up. Okay, and this is intraday chart. So if you see from 150 to 250 is the entire screen. Okay, so even like however it moves, like it will be more or less like that. You see that now the market is coming down from 42. Now like we are at around 31. 10 points movement is this one candle. Okay, we don't trade based on candle. I am just giving you like for academic purpose only. Okay, you see this is a big movement. It's about like 75 points movements. What happened here? Open is 201, low is 48, right? 50-point movement in a single candle. These are all SL hit candles. Okay, and this is our open, the day open. This is our first candle. Then from that point it went up, it came down, then it went up. Means it is like consolidation only, nothing major. Good run up, then a little above 250 got some resistance, came down, now a slowly recovery. Okay, nothing major for the markets, it is okay. Yeah, we are down to 1 rupee. So what we can do, we can move the 17,350 SL to cost. So now this will become a zero loss trade. Okay, our price is 2.8. okay, this 2.85, 2.8, trigger price is 2.8, modify, done. So now we can forget this triangle, we are already done with it. Even one side SL hits, we are safe. Only brokerage is what we will lose here. Okay, let me post it in the premium group. Vaidhyanath, I don't track the monthly return, I track the yearly return. The yearly return, what I am expecting is 50% of the capital deployed, 50%. That 50% is only from the trading point of view. The investments may also gain, but that is different, because that is unbooked profit, right? Unrealized profit. So by doing only the F&O, expecting 50% per annum, so that translates to weekly 1%. So the position what we take is about weekly 2 to 2.5% we will take, because we have to compensate for the loss weeks also. Means not like every trade will be profitable. Okay, means some weeks we will be losing. Last couple of weeks we were losing. This week we are having a good time. So last couple of weeks we were losing some money. Expiry trades we made money, but positional we lost some money because of the movement in the market. So on average we want to get about 1% a week, so which translates to about 50% a year. That is the target I am having. Apart from that, if your underlying is growing, that is a bonus for you. Okay, means you are bringing in 5-6 lakhs rupees of capital, and you are trading not only with cash, you will be investing that money in some stock, and you will be pledging that for collateral margin, and you will keep certain maybe 50,000 rupees of cash with you just for buying the hedges and booking losses. Only for that you keep it, and your underlying you would have invested the maximum amount, right? If your underlying increases, that is a bonus, but the trading income I am expecting about 1% a week. Okay guys, now the trail SL is already done, so nothing major to monitor. Let me take my well deserved break. I have been drinking something, but still means having a very dry throat, so I need to take a small break. Stay with me. Expiry strangle is done and dusted, but the real action will start now in the market. We will tend to manage the positions we have already managed to some extent. If there is any adjustment needs to be done, we'll try to do that. I am not expecting any major movement, so I am going to take a 5 to 10 minutes break. Stay around. If you have any questions, please put it in the chat window. I'll try to explain as much as possible. I think today whatever questions I have received, I have already given my answer and people are happy with it. If you have any further questions, just put it through. I'll try to respond. Okay, so taking a break now. The video stream is on with the expiry strangle positions on. You can see how the profit is keep on changing, and this is a zero loss trade now because both our SLs are to the cost. Okay, I'll catch you up in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you. Okay, guys, where are we now? Still about the same point, did not move anywhere much. 2500 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS, about 2300 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle. Since the market has gone up slightly, so we have got the CE premium spiking a little bit, but everything will come down. Just wait, we still have about 100 points gap is there. Call condor, let me see whether I can exit. Call condor, still some more time for the call condor. We'll wait for some more time. We are right at our max expiry point. ICICI Bank, I think, gone up. Yeah, 740 levels. So that is why means C is having some trouble, but very minor. This is okay. Axis Bank, okay, it has recovered, but still the premiums have not recovered because the CE premiums have gone down, but the PE has not recovered. So the PE is still there. It's time being it will recover. It's about 600 rupees only, nothing much. But SBI has recovered quite a bit. As HDFC, you see, these are all the medium beta stocks. Means no major movement will be there. Means things are going okay. Reliance also similar kind, but no movement in PE at all. It is from beginning it is the same. SBI has recovered quite a bit. We are having good amount of loss, so now the loss has reduced, and we are still in a very good profit here. Our today's focus is this. The expiry CTS, so we're having good profit. Okay, we have gone to about 21 rupees, but similarly the in the money hedges also gaining, so that is why means we are still running around same thing. At some point this will start decaying very heavily. That time we will be getting a very good profit here. So the ICICI Bank one I am just keeping below because I want to monitor these positions. Here this position right now no need to monitor also because we are already in zero loss trade, right? Any where SL hits we will be profitable, so no need to worry about this much now. Infosys has gone to 1900. Very good move on Infosys. When TCS is up, Wipro is up. Wipro we were looking at what? 660 levels. We wanted to do the wheel strategy. It went down to 600 levels, so we cancelled that strategy. We did not even enter the positions. Now you can see Wipro has gone up nicely. Welcome thing is Tata Consumer is positive. HCL Tech is 2% up. IT index is giving a lot of support. Reliance is kind of laggard. You can see it is 0.5% down. The market needs to go up. The Reliance has to go up. Kotak Bank is down. SBI is down. Axis Bank is down. But HDFC Bank and HDFC Limited are up by 0.5% each. ICICI Bank is up 0.5%. Quite normal market today. Today is expiry, right? But still the volatility has not come. It is just moving in a range only. Volatility can come at any time. We still have about 2 hours, 15 minutes to go for expiry. Anything can happen. So always to be on the toes for expiry. Now you see, since the market went up a little bit, the CE premium started gaining, but for time being only will come down. We still have 70 points for the break even on the CE side. Last 2 hours 70 points movement can happen, but very unlikely. See, currency one, for there is no like Indian author which is there. The currency one, there are a lot of YouTube videos. Okay, you can have a watch on lot of YouTube videos. There they mention a little bit here and there. I have got a YouTube video on currency which is in the Nifty BN channel. Let me share the link for you. Two parts video, and I made something coming up. Hold on. Let me go to the playlist, because they have a playlist also in this channel for that.
I got.
We have option buying, call condor. Okay, you are not seeing that screen, so I am seeing the screen. I'll share this, copy the link. Okay, I'm going to put that in the chat window. You can watch this. I have already posted the link for the USD INR primer in the chat window. You can click and watch that one later, because right now you are on the live stream. You can just copy the link and then you can watch it later. This one is a good video on the USD INR. There is a FAQ is also there. I have done the FAQ also. So first two parts are for the USD INR trading, and the second part is strategy. So the third part is the FAQ. Third and fourth part are the FAQs, means you can watch that. Later you can watch, because right now doing the live stream, right, means if you click that one, you will go out of the live stream. Okay. 2,550 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle, and about 2,500 rupees profit on the expiry CTS. We are doing quite okay up to now. Let me see the call condor ones. Yeah, call condor also means getting very close to the max profit. Okay, bid ask spread will kill this, because 5 points bid ask spread is there. So you can see the bid ask is about, where is that? Yeah, bid ask is about 5 points, 5 points in positive. That is why it means it is showing a high profit. But if you see 643, 644, right? This will be 543, 544. Means we are here, we are at almost at the max profit. Here we still have about 5 points to capture. So that 5 points is going to be our remaining profit here. Okay, this 5 points, 585 and 55. This 5 points is going to be our profit yet to capture. We tend to go to zero at some point. Let us see, because if the market is hovering around the same level, this will decay like mad in some time. You'll see this will also come down to 2 rupees kind of levels, but very volatile. This will be very volatile. Okay, 17,300. You're almost at the upper range of the call condor. Today, no orders. 5 paisa. Bank Nifty, they are expecting a downturn. 5 paisa is providing me a recommendation to buy 35 100p at 95. Target is 155. Shit. Option buy, giving tips. Every broker is providing tips. Don't know where it will go and yet. We are running along nicely here. No big deal here. We are running along nicely. Axis Bank, you can see PE is still not coming down, but Axis Bank, kind of like you can see the Axis Bank is still at 668, but the PE premiums have spiked up. The CE has not melted. The PE premiums are not melting. It spiked up and it is staying at the same level. $2,600, you can see till the market spends time around this level, this profit will keep on increasing because the decay will be happening in this. Okay. Now this will also start decaying, but not very fast, but towards the expiry this will start decaying very fast. Okay. $2,600 to 2,700 rupees in expiry strangle. Slowly, you see, every time I am giving you the update, 100 rupees means we are gaining. This is how we do expiry. Okay, no rocket science. Aram se we do it. No need to like stress ourselves too much. You can do it in a very relaxed way, like how I am doing and how lot of our other premium group members are doing. And I am giving you this live stream only to show that expiry trades can be done in a very calm and quiet way. Okay. Having some advisory services messages are coming. are selling 17,300 puts. So market will go up, I believe. So people are selling 17,300 means 17,300 is in the money put. One strike in the money put people are selling. So market tends to go up a little bit. We'll see how it behaves. And if market continues to move up, we will book the profits in this and then we will come out. Because already we are in very good profits, okay? Don't have to worry too much on this. We are already having a very good profit here and this is a zero loss trade for us now. Vaidyanath, yes, 5 paisa will allow you to trade far out of the money options without any restrictions. You can buy far out of the money. Selling you can do in any broker, far out of the money they'll allow. For hedging, if you want to buy far out of the money before selling it, 5 paisa will allow you, okay? That is one of the main reasons why I moved to 5 paisa and most of our premium group members who are under my referral, they also moved to 5 paisa from the other discounts broker only because of that. Means the other discount broker is what you are seeing in my screen. So they do not allow you to buy a far out of the money option for positional basis. Intraday you can still buy, but for the positional basis, they will not allow you to buy for OTM before you sell. Means for selling you will need a higher margin. Not most of the retail investors will have that kind of margin. For me it does not make a much difference because I have a lot of collateral and margin is there. Not everybody is the same. Means I am in the market for last 18-19 years, okay? Means I have built up some capital. So with that I can still work around with whatever restrictions the broker is having. But for the referral program or to make this out business out of this, Zerodha is not the company where you can do the referral because they don't pay cash. They basically provide points where you can use it for their own services like Quicko, Sensible or other like Tax Buddy kind of FinBingo kind of places. You can utilize it to do the subscription only. They don't give you cash. When you do the business, you need to get cash, right? Means that is what is everybody's idea. So for that only I have moved to a discount broker where they allow the far OTM options. Yeah, 51 rupees. So 2 points decay is there in 250 is 51 rupees. Even 200 also, like I think someone has taken. So 200 also I think it has come to about 56 rupees. I think 67 rupees they have taken. Good decay here, but this is in the money. Be a little bit careful on 17,200 because if the CE, if the market goes up, this CE will start gaining like anything. You have to be a bit careful, okay? Because right now this is trading like spot because 17,200 plus 41. So 17,241, that is what where the market is, okay? 17,237. So now after some time this will start moving like a spot. So you need to be careful there, okay? What is happening to Axis Bank? I don't understand. It is still trading at 668. Morning it was trading at 665. So that time we never had this issue. Now you see 2000 rupees of loss in one leg. Okay, 1000 rupees profit in another leg, but that is okay. Overall 1000 rupees nothing. Getting close to 2800 rupees of profit in expiry triangle. So since both has gone below 1 rupee, even the market picks up now, this may gain another 1 rupee, means not much unless until some catastrophic movement comes, then only we will be making loss here. Otherwise mostly we will be closing this with the max profit. So there is no need to close these positions because this will be out of the money positions. No need to pay the brokerage back to the broker. Okay, you can leave this expire out of the money, no settlement, no brokerage, nothing. Means whatever you collected, except when you entered the leg, that brokerage only will go. The other side brokerage will not be there. Okay. Two more hours to go for expiry, 1.5 hours for averaging. So this is the time you need to be a little bit more careful because the market tend to move violently during this period. Some big institution will come and put a buy order or sell order. So people who are all having positions with a defined stop loss, most of the stop loss will get hit now. Five Paisa has already given update. 35 100 put booking profit 50 rupees profit. They gave at 50 rupees. Now it is 117 rupees. Put buy. Somebody would have taken the trade, would have made double their capital invested. Five Paisa normally comes here. Feed is not coming. Normally it comes here. The feed comes here. Let me just refresh this. Normally the feed will come here. No, nothing is coming. See, this is what happens. Bank Nifty is a kind of wild animal, so better not to touch this one during expiry or take any unhedged positions here. Suddenly the movement will come. Only HDFC Bank, HDFC Limited, only these two major weightage. If somebody touch, and both are FII favorites. If somebody touches that, will mint lot of money if they are directionally correct in Bank Nifty. If directionally wrong, if you have unhedged position, it is a recipe for disaster in Bank Nifty. Okay. Still doing okay. ICICI Bank also, the C recovered. Call Condor, okay. Bid ask only, nothing else, because 6 points, yeah, 2 points only. Now this is okay, yeah, around 9,000. This is what I am expecting, because suddenly it went to 10,000. No, I was just seeing what happened. So come down to about 80 paisa in both the positions. So 2,800 rupees. We are talking about 2,600, 700. So now we have come to 2,800 rupees. 1,200 more to take from this position. And 2,600 on the expiry CTS. So here your max profit is about 8,000 rupees if Nifty expires at 2250, 17,250. Let us just go to analyze position here, separate window. You can see we are right in the middle. We are right in the middle. If the market expires here, the same level like 17,240, we will be making about 7,000 rupees, and every 10 points we will be losing 1,000 rupees of profit. We can see. I am expecting expiry around this level only, probably like 6,000 to 7,000 rupees. Still okay with this. Tomorrow we will be taking the expiry, next week expiry, the first expiry of Jan. We are going to take call condor tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock we will have it live. You can, if you subscribe to the channel and if you are already click the bell icon, You will get the notification whenever like I am going live. You will get the notification. You can join and watch the live stream. Okay. Let me see how many people are watching. Yes, good amount of people there. Thank you very much, guys. So when last week the response was not this great because last week we were not making very good money, but we made good money in expiry triangle. But our original positions were running flat. But today all the positions were profitable, so the interest I can understand. Two hours to go for expiry. The time is around 1:30 now. Showing warning DK and delivery. Delivery DK nothing is showing. Holding physically settled. See, these are all good ones for any newcomer in options. Sensible and Zero, they provide a good system for people to understand the DK and then the delivery requirements and all this stuff. Not many brokers will do that, but at least Zero does that, which is good. Axis Bank sheet, what is happening? See, it is still trading at 668, but you see the PE has spiked up like anything. I don't know what is happening. Some hedging or someone is putting some orders. ₹2,850 in the expiry strangle. We'll do one trial. Let us move this to ₹2 each. Now we are like break even trade, right? Let us make this trade slightly profitable. 2.05 and trigger price is 2. Okay, so probably double the premium. That is what I am trying to do. Okay, let me post this in the premium group. This is a sure shot profitable trade. Okay. So I don't know whether John is with us in this live stream. So John would have taken this trade hopefully. John, let me know in the chat section whether you are already on for this trade. down a bit. 2800 on the expiry CTS and 2000 close to 2900 on the expiry strangle. Yeah, about 6000 bucks here, 6000 bucks in a day. For this strangle, there is no ROI for me because most of the money what was used was collateral, right? Means from you have seen here, means the available margin. You see the cash is very, very less. So most of the money used was from collateral. So once you have the collateral usage, like there is no ROI for this trade. Means whatever is getting is like kind of free money. Okay. Axis Bank should recover now, slowly recovering, but the PE is still increasing. You see, 1,200 rupees. PE is still pumping up. The CE has not gone up or down. The PE is pumping up like anything. This all will become okay. You see now, it starts going up. The PE is not reducing. Spiking up a little bit, gone up. Nothing major, still like slight spike up is there. Still around 19 rupees, so this needs to decay below 10 rupees, so the profit will be quite very high here because 300, right? So now here itself about 6,000 rupees are there in this position. So that much it needs to come down. So then we'll have our max profit. About 2,900 rupees on the expiry strangle. Kind of we are doing good here. I think this is one of the highest profits we are booking on expiry strangle because the premiums were higher and the positions what we took, the number of lots were about 15 lots we have taken. Never took 15 lots up to now. We have taken max like 10 to 12 lots only. So now we have taken 15 lots with a higher premium. Today we are having a good profit. Generally this is the profit we book for the entire day, but now we still have at least another 1,000 rupees to go for this. Okay, another 1,000 rupees to collect here. Yeah, market is going up, which is good. 250 is the place where we have to expire here to make the max profit. Let's see. Reliance is down 1%. Market is up, but the Reliance is down 1% today. SBI is kind of flat. HDFC Bank is up. ICICI Bank is slightly down, but does not matter. It's not that down. See, one slight up move and one down move, you can see means how the premium changes here. From 21 came to 18, right? Decay happens like that. Any minor movement here and there, it will keep on decaying this sold option till this is at the money or out of the money. When it is in the money, the decay will be little lesser, okay? Out of all these 7 stocks, which we call Hrithik stock, HRITHIK, Hrithik stock, HDFC, Reliance, Infosys, TCS, HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Kotak Bank. These are the ones which determine the market movement of Nifty. Okay, for Bank Nifty it is different, but this is for Nifty. Out of that, 6 stocks are higher, Reliance is lower. So only because of that the Nifty is not going up. If Reliance also goes up, Nifty will go up like anything. So Reliance is still 1.5%, 1.2% down. It's still okay. Nothing major downturn for Reliance. Infosys, I have not taken the positions, but doing very well. TCS also doing very well. Both I have underlying. I have HDFC Bank also have underlying. I have pledged it. ICICI Bank, you know. Kotak also I have about 12 stocks, nothing much. SBI I have underlying. Axis I have. ITC I have. Wipro I don't have. I try to accumulate. Tata Consumer I have. HCL Tech I don't have. HDFC I have. Reliance, you know, I already have. Okay. So most of these top companies I already have the underlying positions. Okay. Few. It's only ICICI Bank and Reliance I have the entire F&O quantity. Rest of it I am just accumulating only. Now I tend to accumulate more bank Bs and Tata Consumer than the other stock, but I'll continue to accumulate Infosys and TCS. These are like good stocks to accumulate. Both are like IT heavyweights. IT will tend to do well during the pandemic period and the coming period also, because now the economy is like a digital economy, right? Means people tend to use more IT services and more internet based services, with which means these companies will really do well on the back end. There are other companies are there. IT, the service based companies like Zomato, a lot of the other companies are there. Those companies will also do well, but these are the cream of the IT. Okay, Wipro, HCL Tech, TCS, Infosys, these are the cream, top cream of it. So that is why this is part of the index. Okay, it has grown leaps and bounds in the last 20-25 years, and this will continue to grow. 3,000 rupees of profit in the expiry strangle and 2,800 plus, nearing 2,900 in the expiry CTS. Up to now it is going okay. It has come down a little bit. So the sell leg of the expiry CTS has decayed to about 15-16 rupees, which is good. Guys who have joined recently, you are not being part from the beginning of this expiry live stream. If you like the content, please like this video, subscribe to the YouTube channel and click the bell icon. Tomorrow we are going to have a call condor position initiation live session tomorrow around 10 to 10:15 a.m. Indian time. We'll take the position because the 9:15 to 10 is the volatile period which I try to skip. Once the market and rates getting stabilized, that is the time we will enter it. So that time all these huge movements would have been completed. So we can enter it aram se. Yeah, 3,100. Now you can see the decay is kicking in quite nicely. 3,100, 3,200 means now it will start running. Quite nicely it will start running. Enjoy the ride. About 1.5 hours to go for expiry. Nothing major is happening. We are already 3,220 rupees. 3,000 closing to 3,300 rupees of profit. Nothing much to gain from here. Very little, about 700 rupees to gain from here because combined premium is only 1 rupee here, 750 quantity. So 750 rupees to gain from here. At this point, if someone wants to book the profit, you can book and come out here. Nothing major is here. You can book the profits. And here also I'm waiting for that 4,000 to come. Otherwise I would have booked the profit. That 4,000 is not coming. This is the disadvantage of the expiry CTS. Your max profit is almost very close to the expiry. That is the biggest issue here. You'll start seeing the profit, but your max profit is at expiry. That is the problem. Because the higher figure is almost at expiry. I'll show you the analyze tab. You'll see it. You can see here how this looks. So right now we are somewhere in the midpoint. You can see the midpoint, it's not moving properly. So the midpoint is somewhere here, not here. I am showing where the cursor is there, it is here. So now towards expiry this will keep on moving up, okay. At expiry only we'll tend to get closer to this line. Till that time we are not very close here, okay. So till that time our profits will be like 2200, 300 kind of levels. When you are getting close to expiry, the movements will be very huge. Every 20 points you will have 1000 rupees difference. 10 points, 1000 rupees difference. You can see here 17240 at expiry we are getting 6947. At 17230 what we will get 5947. 10 points movements means 1000 rupees difference. And our max profit will happen when we are expiring exactly at 17250. We will not expire exactly here. If we expire, it is well and good. We will be expiring somewhere around this range, within this profitable range. We are right in the middle, so not to worry too much. Up to now we are doing okay. So the pop is still 26%. We have not increased this pop. We are still 26%. Risk reward is still same because this does not change. Once you take the position, this does not change. This remains the same. Weird movement on Axis Bank. You see, put is continue to gain, but the stock is also gaining. Stock gaining and put gaining. How to take this? Stock gaining means put will lose value, right? Stock is gaining, the put is also gaining. And the call is not gaining or it is not coming down. It is still the same. That is why we are seeing some sizable loss here. But this is temporary, okay? Everything will fizzle out in some time. From 665 I am seeing the put it continues to gain when the stock is at now 670. 5 rupees the stock has gained, 1% the stock has gained, but still the put is gaining. Don't know what is happening. 3300 we could see here. Yeah. Okay guys, time for another break. CTS was yesterday. Like I'll give you that time. CTS, when did I enter the CTS? CTS I entered yesterday at into 24, not 24. Took ICICI Bank, Reliance, HDFC Bank. Seventh took Reliance. SBI we took on 27th. Yes. Axis Bank we took on 28th. CTS was almost towards the close yesterday. Means it was around like 320 kind of, not 320, this is my time, okay. It's around like 1 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday we took this. 1 o'clock afternoon, yeah. Because here it is 3:30, so 2.5 hours. So 1 o'clock we have taken. expiry CTS. Okay guys, time for a small break. I'll catch you up in another 5 minutes. Stay put. We still have about 1.5 hours to go for expiry and 1 hour to go for averaging. Means at averaging we don't find like huge movement, but it has been happening in quite some time. But generally it does not happen. Let us see. Means how it goes. I'll catch you up in another 5-10 minutes. Take care. Okay, guys. Still good amount of people. Thank you for still sticking around for the expiry live stream. Still doing okay. Looking for expiry around 17,250. We have about 1 hour to go for averaging and 1.5 hours to go for expiry. The market is very range bound today. Nothing major is happening, which is quite good. Very less institutional activity today, I believe. Things will change from January onwards. Let us see. Next year, people are giving targets for Nifty. People are giving targets of 22,000. Now Nifty is at what? 17,200 levels. People are talking about 22,000, which can happen. Okay, means in a longer range, the market tends to trade higher. Don't keep any bearish positions when the market is trending in a longer term. Always try to keep bullish position when the market is for a longer term. Okay, so 3,000 rupees profit in the expiry CTS, and we already crossed 3,400 in the expiry strangle. So let us move our SL to 1 rupee. So this is the final trail. After this, we are not going to trail this. Okay, so now we are at 2 rupees. Let us move this to 1 rupee. So final trail is done for the we'll put it in tend to be a little bit volatile towards the end. It's coming down. This has decayed to about 13 rupees. We are seeing 21 rupees, right? So this has decayed to about 13 rupees. We're still having good amount of profit here. Except the Axis Bank, I think all the other strangles are okay. SBI is in good profit. Reliance is also in a profit because PE started gaining a little bit because Reliance is down today. HDFC Bank as solid, means nothing major is happening here. Axis Bank, some weird movement is there. Stock is gaining, put is also gaining. The expiry CTS is also doing reasonably well. The max profit yet to come. Just wait for it. It will take some more time for the decay to kick in severely, so that this will go below 10 rupees, so that the gain here will be huge. So expiry triangle, as of now, like, I'm not going to monitor this because already we trailed to 1 rupee, right? So here we are having 1.6 rupees profit. Here we are having 1.8 rupees profit. This is generally what we book, right? Means we achieved our target for today. ICICI Bank, okay, it has gone up a little bit, so the CE started gaining. Let's see. It has got a bit disproportionate premiums in CE and PE. So CE, the premium is a little bit higher, but for the PE, the premium what I got was lower. That's quite okay, means what I have collected is about 8.65. 8.65 is around 1.25% of the stock price of 739, around that figure. So I am still okay with this. Call condor already got about 1.7 point here, or about 2 points here. Here we are like full profit here. Okay. So call condor will be booking a good amount of profit. The call condor I am tracking in a separate window which is not shared. So you can see the original position there. So call condor is right now at 5,300 and 300 rupees of profit. The call condor is. So max profit is 5,400. For this to decay to like 10 paisa or 15 paisa, it will take some more time. Okay, you have to wait for it. This will not like go down like anything, because still some more time is left. So people tend to do a lot of hedging. So these premiums will move like this only. But eventually both will go to zero if the spot is in the middle. Okay. So we still have about 120 points to the upside, about 230 points to the downside. So not much to worry here. That is what the premiums are also reflecting. Closing to about 3,000 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS. It keeps moving. So now it has decayed to about 12 rupees. If it is below 17,250, this 17,250 will go to zero. Okay, I am just waiting for that. Yeah, come to 10 rupees now, because market is going down. This is also coming down. This coming down will hurt us, because this has 100 quantity. So this coming down, not much, but this will come down further down, because this will move like the spot levels. Okay, like you can see 17,150 plus 80, so 17,230. So that is where the market is now. So this premium will move like spot value. This one will go to zero if the spot is below 17,250. That is the gain we are trying to achieve now. Still have about 45 minutes to go for averaging. How many people are still around? Yeah, most of them have come back. Thank you guys for coming in. Many people are around. Thanks for coming in. Today we are going to book a very handsome profit. You see, in this PE they are now doing a lot of hedging, so that is why you can see that 60 paisa, 60 from 40 it has become 60. Okay, so this moves like this. Some hedging will go on and it will move like this. Even the SL is hit, we are least bothered because we already got the profit what we want to take from here. Okay, the SLs are trailed to that level, so that we will make about 2000 2500 rupees of profit today in this. In the last few minutes, people try to do a lot of hedging of their positions to protect their profit. So that is why means this movement, weird movement is there. And surprisingly, this 350 is still decaying. Okay, the market has gone down a little bit. It will come up to again the 30 levels, then again it will start spiking up. The profit comes almost close at the end. That is the biggest problem in the CTS. You can see again, I will go to analyze and show you. And we are here, right? 17,220. At expiry, 5,000 rupees profit. If you go little further up, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Means every 10 points. Movement of every 10 points is 1000 rupees profit for us, because the spot will move, the same option premium will move like a spot. For us, every point is 50 rupees. That is the nifty lot size, right? So every 20 points it is 1000 rupees. But since we have a disproportionate position, so every 10 points we will have 1000 rupees. Okay. Today most of the expiry traders would have made good money. Morning it was little bit volatile, but I think from 10 o'clock up to now no major changes there. Hardly 20-25 points movement in the index. Okay, nothing major has happened, so people would have made money today, good amount of money today. Yeah, market is coming down. Probably this SL will get hit for us. We'll wait for it. See, this is the weird movement happening just before the expiry. So just for the SL hitting. Let's move this to 1.5. I am not expecting this to move any further, just to avoid the SL hitting. Move it to 1.2, 1.25. We are within the profitable zone only. That is why means I am just moving the SL little bit higher, because almost we are there at the max profit, right? No need to jeopardize that one. That is why I moved. So now it is coming down a little bit. It is okay, because 220 points away means why to take the SL here. And hardly 1 point left on the CE side for the call condor. And the only thing is this is bid ask spread. So call condor will be closing it in a very good profit now. 45 minutes to go for the averaging, so the movements will be a little bit wilder, so need to take care of that. Yeah, we are at 3,150 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS because it is still closer. It just went down and then started, some support came, it started going up. Still 10 rupees, 9, what is moving? Reliance, 1.64% down. IT is still solid. ICICI Bank solid, HDFC Bank solid, HDFC Limited solid, no issues. Axis Bank is also okay. SBI has come down a little bit. Kotak is flat. ITC, this is not having a very high weightage, so this is okay. Rest everything is okay. So some movement maybe like Bajaj Twins or something which I am not tracking here probably, but we can see it here in Nifty 50. What is moving? Asian Paints is up. Yeah, Bajaj Auto, Bajaj Finserv. You can see Bajaj Finance. All the three are down. That is why the index is moving a little bit violently today. BPCL, Britannia, all these are up. What is heavily down? Grasim is down. Hero Moto, Hindalco. What about Tata Motors? IOCL is down. Steel is down. JSW Steel. They are all not very heavyweight stocks in the index. Heavyweight is only Reliance, nothing else. Heavyweight is only Reliance, which is down significantly. Pharma is down a bit. Tata Motors is down. Good weightage is there, so that is 1.5% down. Tata Steel is down. Steel is anyway down today. IT is up. UPL is down. That's it. Nothing much, means just flat to stable. So nothing much. Today we made money in Bank Nifty, Infosys, Tata Consumer. Lost money in Reliance. Metro Brand is kind of flat. Gold Bees we lost 0.5%. This is flat. So nothing much, means you can see in the portfolio what we are losing. Yeah, Reliance and the gold only we are losing. So but today's P&L showing something weird, but this is not today's P&L because today we are making money, right? Means it is showing that we are losing money. There is something wrong with this. 9,000 rupees it is showing today in negative. Days change where we are losing. Yeah, Reliance we are losing about 10,500 rupees because 1.76% down Reliance is. That is why we are losing majority. This is the one which drives our P&L for the portfolio because our major position is here. Okay. That is why normally what I do in the PE, I don't trail it very close to the spot even at expiry. I used to keep a very good distance. Today since the PE has already decayed a lot, I moved it, but then I have to move it back about another 25 paisa up, but that is okay. still doing reasonably okay. Looking at expiry around 17200 to 17250. That is where we will get a good amount of money. Let us wait for this to further decay. It has already decayed to 8. Let it further decay. We will make good money here today. We are still not at 50%. Generally 50 to 60% is where we will book the profits. You can see my energy level has also gone down because non-stop speaking for 6 hours will take a toll on your throat. Guys, I hope you are enjoying the live stream. If you like the content and the way it is presented and the strategies how it is made, please take your time to comment on the videos in our channel. Like this video, please subscribe to our YouTube channel, click the bell icon, get the notifications whenever like I am going live. You will get the notification, and any strategy video getting uploaded, you will get the notification. So let us try to grow together. Means you are gaining knowledge by experience what I am sharing, and let me also gain something from you people. If you are not part of the premium group, there is a link to open a 5 paisa referral account. The link is there in the video description itself. The last line of the video description is the 5 paisa referral link. You can click that, open the account under my referral. Just ensure that the referral code is applied. The referral code is JEET583. Means if that referral code is applied successfully, then provide your mobile number and open the account. Once the account is activated, you will get a call from 5 paisa. They'll verify the details and activate your account. So once your account is activated, then contact me in Telegram, direct message. I'll verify it in my portal and then I'll add you in the premium group. In the premium group, you will have more strategies. Whatever we are discussing now, how to take the positions, that will be shared in the premium group. Okay, means you can see join the premium group after opening and activating your account, fund your account and trade actively. I'll get my income through the broker, not from you, but indirectly from you, not directly from you. Whatever brokerage you are going to pay to the broker, I just get a percentage of it. That is how I designed my business model. Okay. Next week we will have some series of videos because new year I want to start with couple of strategy videos. I started with the income strategies, then we have come to calendar spreads, ratio spreads, bull call, bear call, all the vertical spreads we have done. Then we started with the income strategies. The call counter video will get uploaded in 2022 Jan sometime because I'll make it a bit more comprehensive for you guys to understand. The initial video, my first video on call counter itself is till now it is applicable, current, latest. It is relevant even for today. I am just following the same. I am not doing anything different. Whatever I have told in the video, even today I am using the same method only. I'll try to do a separate video in my own channel. The video what I have done it is for the Nifty BN group. So I'll do that. Then I'll post some more strategies. Like for example, we have not done strip, strap, then the option buying ones like long straddle, long strangle, all this stuff. So we will be doing that soon. So when we do that, the strategy videos will be full. You see, there are so many strategies are there in option selling. So I am trying to cover one by one in a nice way so that people on an Indian context, people will understand. You can go to the Tastyworks and you can see. Tastyworks has all the strategies. They will explain you in the American terms. But for the Indian terms, very few people are explaining in English. There are few people explaining in Hindi and the regional language, but very few people explain clearly in English. I am one of them. I explain it very precisely, very clearly to your understanding. And if you have a doubt, you can ask in the comment section. And still, since my videos are a bit longer, most probably you will get the answer there itself. Even still you have a doubt, you can always ask in the comment section. I'll clarify it there. I don't have too many videos now. I have got about 20-25 videos there, but still lot more videos are coming. Now the group size is small, so now I can focus on clarifying your doubts. If the group size becomes bigger, then like I need to put someone means to bring the comments and then see it, because I am working full time also. Okay. So lot of people today, so many people have come in just before the expiry. So we have half an hour to go for averaging and 1 hour for expiry. The market is still hovering around the same range since morning. Nothing has changed. Let us see the chart of Nifty. You will come to know means what I am talking about. I am taking a 5 minutes chart. Okay, this is a 5 minutes chart from morning. This is the start. You see the start, the big candle is there, this is the start. You can see the market is still within the range. It did not move anywhere. Still very much within the range. Here you can see from 150 to 250, 100 points is the range, but the market has moved 200 only, 200 to 250, 50 point range it is moving, probably 50 to 60 point range. That is the movement which has happened today. Forget the first candle, we entered somewhere here, okay. Our expiry triangle we entered somewhere here, 10 o'clock, right? Somewhere here we entered, and even today we are at the same level. Even now we entered somewhere here at this level, and now we are still at the same level, probably few points up or down, nothing much. Okay, we are still okay, doing okay. We are at around 17 to 20 to 25 levels, which is good. From morning we are still hovering around the same range. 550 points to collect, because the combined premium here is about 80 paisa. So 750 is the quantity. So got absolutely nothing here. We have already moved our SLs quite closer, so nothing to worry much. Still means our put SL is still at 1.25. The call SL is at 1 rupee. So it is below our cost price, so nothing major to worry here. My worry is here, we are still within the range. We are not at 170 or we are not at 289, so we are still within the range. I am expecting this to go to 250. When it goes to 250, about 8,000 rupees profit. Now you can see that in some time this will tend to move very violently, because both the options will tend to move like spot. Okay, every point of spot movement this will move by 1 point, so then the movement will be quite volatile, but more or less this also we are through. We will be making some profit here. Okay, this for which position, sir, you are asking? For the deployed capital, for the entire position means it is like close to, like, only for the expiry CTS deployed capital is about 1 lakh. For this position it's about 1 lakh. I have taken 2 sets. Single set will be 50,000 rupees margin. This is 2 sets, so this is 1 lakh rupee margin. You can see here, I will just go to the analyze tab. You can see the margin deployed. You can see here the margin deployed is about 1.1 lakh for 2 sets. Since I have 2 sets, so single set will require about 50 to 55,000 rupees. The position is something like this. So in the green zone we are profitable, so we are somewhere right around the middle. So expecting another 20 points up move to gain another 3,000 rupees. For this expiry strangle, the capital deployed is around 16 lakhs. Okay, and mostly the 16 lakhs is coming from the collateral, because we are selling today the option premiums we have got little higher, and the quantity also we increased. That is why we are getting this. Generally we will book about 2000 rupees profit every week. Thursday we'll book about 2000 rupees profit, 1800 to 2000. That is the profit range we book. Today we are booking a little higher. Okay, and we have got a lot of strangles going on. All these are strangles. ICICI, the Axis Bank is recovering. Rest of it are still okay. Reliance is down by 2%, but still means the strangle is still profitable. I think little bit minor. It has one side. It would have gone negative. No, it is still going okay. Both the position, because this is a very wide strangle. We are still doing okay, because our break evens are 2084 on the downside and 2715 on the upside. It's still 1 month to go, but we are still okay. Reliance is down heavily. I don't know. There may be some news. Since I am doing a live stream, I am not monitoring that. We are going down a bit, so the profit is reducing. But we are safe in this because we don't have much time left, so we are more or less safe here. 215 to 230, but it should pick up. Let us see. Call condor, nothing is left, because we have got about 50 paisa here. Here it is already in a max profit, because this is deep ITM and this has got about 40 paisa to 50 paisa here. Call condor, today we are closing at max profit, which is 5,418 rupees. This is the profit which we are going to book today. I'll just leave it for expiry, so the whole profit will come. No need to wait for the slippage, so the whole profit will come. ₹4 has decayed to ₹4. Little bit, need a little bit higher. The entire ₹4 we will get, because it is about 40 points away from the strike. The spot is 40 points away from the strike. Even it continues to go up, this is not going to gain very heavily. So this will continue around this level only. I think we will be booking around same. Now this movement, every point movement, this will be huge. Okay, 100 rupees, 200 rupees movement will be there. Now you can see the profit is towards the expiry increase. You can see how the movement is there. 200 rupees movement within like couple of seconds you will find. That is the movement happens towards expiry, because every point movement 50 to 100 rupees movement will be there for us. Why? Because this anyway will tend to go to zero. Only these two, but our sell position is 3 times higher than our buy position. Okay, that is why means the movement is huge. When the decay happens, the movement is very huge here. And it's okay. See, all these bigger companies, no, means any company, like if Mukesh Bhai is getting replaced, probably he'll remain as chairman. Okay, he is not going out of company. These are all knee-jerk reactions. Mukesh Bhai will continue to run the company, means till he is there, and son is there. His son is an able administrator. From beginning, he has been trained to work in Reliance and develop Reliance. So Reliance will start picking up quite soon. Nothing to worry major. If Reliance is down by couple of percent, it's like a knee-jerk reaction. The Mukesh Ambani cannot be Reliance MD or chairman forever, right? At some point, he'll become old. He needs to give up his position to his son. Not any outsider is coming, right? Means his own son is coming. It is still within the family. Like after Dhirubhai Ambani, Mukesh Ambani came, and after Mukesh Ambani, now his son is coming. What is his name? Akash Ambani, right? Means he is coming. Isha and Akash, I remember them. Isha and Akash. So Akash Ambani will come. He will do whatever is the best for Reliance. See, Reliance is one stock. Okay, you may not have the trust of the Tatas with Reliance. But Reliance has always rewarded the investors, the shareholders. Reliance never took money from the shareholders. Reliance has always given money to shareholders. Almost all of the India knows about this. So all these minor downturn things are there, no? These are all temporary only. At a longer run, Reliance tends to do much better. Okay, that is why Reliance is the top one or heavyweight companies in the index as well as in the overall India. Reliance is one of the highest market cap and the shareholder company means which they are having. Okay. Again, what happened here? It tends to come. See, I told you, no, just towards the expiry, we will start getting a good amount of profit. That is what generally happens here. Okay, almost towards the expiry, the profit tends to come to the max level. You can see here the profit is coming closer to the max profit. Now the blue line will be closer to the green line. Okay. Now you can see here slowly means this blue line will start moving towards the green line. So we are somewhere here about 5,000 rupees. If we expire here, if we expire a little above, we will be making 6,000, above 7,000, and at 17,250, 8,000. 17,250 for the index to go will not take much time. We are still doing okay. $20 minutes to go for averaging, about 50 minutes to go for expiry. ₹3,500 profit in the expiry triangle. Today also this week also is a successful week, so we are closing the triangle in profit. We collected a little higher premium, bit risky, but still we are okay with it. If it is like last week or the previous weeks, we would have got some SL hit, but today fortunately we are not having any SL hit. We are still doing okay. Reliance recovered, but something else is going down, probably SBA. So like index management, they want the expiry to happen within this range. Okay, 17,200 to 17,250. Let us see how the averaging works out, where the index will close. You see both these positions already at the max profit. We have got hardly 20 paisa left, no, 50 paisa left here, 70 and 25, like 50 paisa left here. Absolutely nothing is left here. Call Condor is a gone case. We will be booking max profit there. My only monitoring position is this, the expiry CTS. We are still doing reasonably okay. 3,500, 600 rupees of profit is good because we have in the money and at the money option, one out of the money option. That will go to zero. The 17,300 will go to zero. So that is already, because in another 20-25 minutes, I am not expecting a 100-point movement. Okay. Axis Bank, you see, has recovered. Some weird movement, but you see it's completely recovered because little bit down the call side has decayed a bit, so we got the one, and put side also like going, okay, it was 2,000 rupees, so now it has come down to about 1,400, so this is still okay. Reliance, you can see, means okay, profit is not moving very this one, but it is okay. Today it is down, so it is okay. SBI, okay, not doing well. This is mainly because of at the end CPSE rebalancing. SBI is getting affected, but we have good amount of gap between this. 10% gap is there. No need to worry too much. Closing a kind of flat today. Flat. Let us trail back our SL to 1 rupee. No need, means we leave it as it is. Either way, like, yeah, 1.25 and 1 rupee, right? We leave it as it is. Let it both go to 0. After some point, the orders will get cancelled. So we can see that. So today, apart from our ICICI covered strangle, so this is about 1650 rupees of profit here. So we are going to have about 9000 rupees of profit for the week. We are going to have about 9000 rupees of profit in Zerodha, and we are going to have about 3500 rupees of profit in 5 paisa. So put together about 12,000 rupees. Good money, right? See, Mahi Hegde, if your available margin is positive, you will not get margin penalty, okay? Because the word is margin, you have to consider that margin. So if margin is positive, you will not get penalty. Your cash can be negative intraday. When your margin will become negative is if you are having an overnight position, your cash will also become negative, your margin will also become negative. Whenever your margin is negative, you will get a penalty. Cash during intraday can go negative, no problem. And if you have OTM index option and you leave it for expiry, you will not get penalty. OTM index option will go to 0. Okay, means there is no settlement will happen. You will not have any penalty. Only NRML order. If you have a MIS intraday order, it will get auto square off probably in another 20 minutes. They'll start squaring off the orders. At Zerodha will charge you 50 rupees plus GST for auto square off. Other brokers also probably similar. I have not faced it because I have bit less experience on that. But Zerodha, I have done the MIS order. They charge, if they do auto square off, they charge 50 rupees plus GST plus the brokerage. What they are charging. So put together, like, it's about 100 rupees will come. Instead of 20 rupees for closure, you will end up paying 100 rupees. Okay. But leaving that open, index option on expiry, NRML order, no penalty, no brokerage. If it is OTM option, no brokerage. That is one of the reasons I kept these positions open, right? You see, these positions, these are out of the money option, right? I left it open because both will expire worthless. I don't have to pay any brokerage to the broker for closing this because no settlement will happen. Both will go to 0, right? At 0, what settlement will happen? Nothing, right? Only the in the money option will have settlement. You have to pay regular brokerage. If you are Zerodha user, you will pay regular brokerage. If you are a 5 paisa user, I think every in the money option will have 50 rupees charge for, irrespective of the order quantity. It is per order, right? Means every order will have 50 rupees for settlement. That is what the 5 paisa charges. I don't know why they charge, because your regular brokerage is only 10 rupees per lot or 20 rupees per order based on your package. But When they go for settlement, it is all electronic. The broker need not give anything physical, right? But they are charging 50 rupees. Same with Zerodha. For auto square off, they are charging 50 rupees. Why? The execution is same. Whether you execute or their algorithm execute, it does not matter, right? Both are same, but they charge. That's all. So closer to expiry, 4,000 rupees of profit here. So when we expire at 17 to 20, we should be getting about 4,000 rupees, right? Let us see the analyze. Yeah, we should be getting about 5,000 rupees. Now we are at 4,000, so another 1,000 rupees. And if it continues to go up, we will be making more money. Okay, if it continues to come down, we will of course make less money. Axis Bank has recovered completely. CTS is doing really well. HDFC Bank also has gone up. Reliance is okay. SBI is also okay. So nothing major today. Good expiry for us up to now today. About 12 to 12.5K booking. Okay, margin was higher. You remove this 4,000 rupees. Okay, about 8,000 rupees. See someone. I have the SL orders here, okay. This SL orders, I leave it as it is, but like last week you have seen, right, last week, previous week, just after market close in 1 or 2 minutes, these orders will get automatically cancelled because these are all trigger orders, okay, SL orders. Just for safety purpose, I have kept the orders here. So once these SL orders will not execute by market close, the Zerodha or the broker will cancel these orders, okay. So last week someone was asking me question that I am using Zerodha but I am promoting 5 paisa. So I have two accounts backup, right. I have good amount of collateral in Zerodha and 5 paisa one I started having the account maybe like 5 paisa. I opened it in June kind of time, 6 months back like that. So I'm slowly building up on 5 paisa account. Zerodha I still have the positions, but I tend to trade in both the accounts, okay. More in Zerodha, but all the strangles like that. I have few facilities on 5 paisa which I am not having in Zerodha, okay. And 5 paisa is now coming with the basket orders. So we can use basket orders. I don't know whether the basket orders, I can use it here. I don't see any basket orders here. But in the app, they have already added the basket order. We can still use it, okay. You see, closer to expiry, you can see how the profit is moving. We sometime be back. Need to take a restroom break. Stick around. I am still around, okay. We are still okay, moving a little bit in a 10-15 point range, so that is why the profit is also moving like that. It will be volatile towards the expiry, it is a known fact. It will be volatile because the spot movement will fully reflect on the option premiums, because at the money it will move like a spot. Every point move, this will also move. So now this is like out of the money. Market needs to come little higher so that this will start gaining. How much the spot is moving, that much you will have the premium increase here. So that will basically increase our profits. Already 17,350 we are not going to reach, so this has already come to 10 paisa. So 17,000 is still trading at 30 paisa. You see, means 17,000 is 200 points away, and we have got hardly half an hour left. So only another 5 minutes to go for averaging. So we are almost at the max profit in the expiry triangle also, and we are still struggling to get some profit in this. We are still 40 points away for the break even. Let us see, means how it goes. Whatever comes here is profit, okay? Because we cannot determine the expiry levels exactly, right? So let it move, we'll see. Market is trying to close very flat. We are still within the range, but still half an hour to go. Let's see. You can see that even we book now or we book at expiry, the profit is going to be same only. Okay, 4,000 rupees. Another 8 point movements, it will be 5,000 rupees profit. Okay, that is the kind of profits we will get when the market is very close to the expiry in the CTS. Okay. Here still the pop is showing 22%. Not like that. We have good amount of gap is there. We will still get a good profit here. It is kind of closing flat today. Yeah, coming down. Still 3 more minutes to go for averaging. So while averaging, this tends to go to zero very fast. Okay. Then it's only this option, means which will either make or break our trade. No, still around the same levels. Now, maybe in a minute, we will have the averaging starts. So, the averaging means probably 10 points to 15 points will be the range. We'll wait for that. When averaging happens, this tends to go to zero quite fast. We'll wait. We're trying to close at 17,200. We are expecting 17,250, but the market is going to close at 17,200 today. Yeah, the averaging has started already. So the time is 3 o'clock. So the averaging has already started. You can see whenever the decay goes negative, you will get a warning here. Means the position is working against you. You can see the warning coming up. So the decay is working. Whenever it becomes positive, the warning goes. Here it is giving warning. This is not a warning. Okay, the decay is positive here. Here also the decay is positive. Here also positive. Here also positive. Now we are swiftly coming down. What we will do, since we are going down, we try to exit these positions, just cover whatever profit we have got, because somebody has pressed a sell button during the averaging, because we are only like 20 points away from making a loss here. Okay, so let us exit these positions. Yeah, the order has completed. You can see the 250, I told you it will go to zero very fast. It has gone. Anyway, we have recovered some money out of it. Even the market goes up from here, but we are already exited this position. So let's close this. So I think we booked about 1,850 rupees. We are at somewhere around 4,000 rupees of profit. Okay, we booked a little bit less, but it is okay. Possibly, yes, market might close a bit down, but now the averaging period is going on. Market is down a bit. That is why it means we exited this. Now the market has again picked up, so we would have made some profit. Not to be, what to do? That's what life is. 1,500 rupees of profit would have been made, but that is okay. But the averaging will bring it to that level. You see 45, we exited at around 40, so it is 45. What price we exited? We exited around 40, so the LTP is 43, so about 300 rupees here, 46. You can see means it will move very violently like spot. So now we are going to 17,200. So we exited, but the market is picking up. That is okay, quite all right. Here and there we lose 500,000 rupees, that is okay. It was going well, but suddenly one down move came. Just to preserve the profit, we exited. Now the market is picking up. Once exited, no need to watch this. Done. Because during the expiry, how things will move, nobody can determine. Okay, things can go downhill very, very quickly, and we tend to lose the profits. We have been in profit since morning, right? I don't want to close this in loss. That is why it means I closed it in profit. This one anyway, this will go to zero. No need to worry about this. Call condor will be profitable today in call condor because the market is still going down. So call condor, absolutely nothing is left. You can see means 10 paisa here and nothing here. So call condor will be fully profitable, 5,400 plus rupees. So as of now, nothing to monitor. The Axis Bank has completely recovered. So no profit, no loss, break even there. HDFC Bank has gained. Reliance is kind of same level, even it is down 1.5%, but the strangle is still doing okay. SBI is also doing okay, nothing major, has recovered more or less. HDFC is doing really well, so both are decaying at the same level, so which is good. Axis, like whatever was there, loss in the PE entirely recovered, now a kind of break even, both are same, and we already booked out of this trade. Okay, but all right, 1.8%, 1.8% is okay. One day trade, right? One day made 1.8% is good. You could have made more, but does not matter. At some point 4,000 rupees profit, right? These kind of movements on expiry are expected. You can see here. This is the move where we booked out. It is still coming down a bit, but can recover further also. It is still trading around this. We could have exited somewhere here, but we did not. So we waited till here. I think we exited somewhere here. This levels. What is this level? Yeah, we exited around this level. So then it went down, then went up. Now it is trading significantly down and it is going to break. Yeah, we are almost at the lower end of in the day, but 17,200, that is what I am expecting. 17,200, the lower end of the spectrum, 17,200. Yeah, the trade is closed. You can see the profit is already there. The trade is closed here. Yeah, absolutely nothing left here also. This will go to zero. Call condor, max profit. Expiry strangle, max profit. Expiry CTS, as I told, this is a low probability trade, but still we made about 1,850 rupees, which is good enough. Made some money out of it. At some point, like couple of weeks back, we made good profit in this, but today not to be. You can see, means if we would have booked now huge money. All right, that is what happens. ICICI Bank has recovered quite nicely. Morning this was in negative, right? So now it has become positive, which is good. All condor done. Max profit here. Nothing here. Left hardly 10 paisa to 5 paisa left here. This has already gone to 5 paisa. This is already 10 paisa. Absolutely nothing left here. So let us update our call condor positions. It's still not closing, right? Let us update the expiry strangle position. So what we have is 17,000 PE and 17,350 CE. open was, this is 2.8, this is 2.6, the quantity is 750 and 750 here. Okay. So what we gained is 1050. So the actual profit what it is showing is only for the strangle there, but this one will also get closed. So this one I'll update once it is getting closed, because here there is absolutely nothing. So we can do this one 0 and 0. I have to put 0.00001 like that. Okay. This one will be based on the close what we are going to have. Let us wait for that. And already like 4% here, right? So this will tend to increase because most of it came from this. Okay. Reliance is down 2% today. And I don't know why they are announcing this on expiry day. Mukesh Ambani getting replaced by his son. Reliance always tend to do that. Whenever they have a merger announcement or any court case or like this management change, always comes at expiry. I don't know why. Today total capital already I told, right, means used about 1 lakh for the expiry CTS. Call condor, call condor is 1.5 lakhs, that is a positional trade. Expiry trade is only the expiry CTS, this is positional trade. And we have got the expiry strangle which is going on. For this strangle I have used about 16.5 lakhs, so making about 4,000 rupees there, but this is a kind of free money. Okay, means there is no cash used here, completely means it is done using my collateral. You can see the funds, means used margin is about 20.2 lakhs, so 20 lakhs 20,000. So out of that the margin blocked for this is about 1.5 lakhs. The margin blocked for the call condor is about 1.5 lakhs. So put together 3 lakhs is gone, right? So it's about like 3.5 lakhs, because this one will require a little higher margin, because ICICI Bank, I think per lot it is little bit more, probably like bit higher. So all put together I have used somewhere about 16.5 lakhs here and 1 lakh in the expiry CTS. So put together it's about 18 lakhs. Nothing much, did very little. The expiry CTS we closed it in profit, but now it is doing well. We exited at 40, it is trading at 54. That is okay. Would have made another 1,000 rupees more, nothing much, another 1,000 rupees more, that's all. Here we could have gained, lost a little bit because we exited at 60, so now it is trading at 15 paisa. Here we exited at 40, it is trading at 53, so 100 quantity, right? So 40 to 53 is about 13 rupees. So 13 multiplied by 100 is 1,300. We would have gained another 1,300 rupees. So if you are expiring around 7,200, we expire a little higher, the profit will be higher. Means every point 50 rupees, consider like that. So every like 10 points you consider 500 to 1,000 rupees. Well, doing such a narrow range, this tends to happen. Cannot complain. At least means I am happy that we have booked 1,850 rupees of profit in the expiry CTS, and we'll be booking about 4,000 rupees profit in the expiry strangle and call condor 5,400. So put together how much? So 1,842. This is the profit in expiry CTS plus 4,000. I am giving 4,050. So I am giving without brokerage plus call condor is 5412. So this is the max profit. So 11,300 rupees of profit on this expiry, which is good. But okay, 11,500 not everybody would have made, because for this position the capital requirement is huge. What, 16.5 lakhs, right? Means for this 16.5 lakhs, nobody, not many people would take the position. Very few people have taken the position with me. But if you leave that 8,000 rupees, again it is a good profit, right? Call condor and the expiry CTS put together 8,000 rupees, right? On a capital of about 2.5 lakhs, 8,000 rupees is about like 1.5%. So 1.5% for a week is a good gain only. Means again we are just managing that 1 to 1.5% gain. Okay. We have about 10 minutes to go for expiry. The average is showing 206. The volume weighted average is showing 206. So we'll be expiring somewhere around 206. Let's see. Otherwise, what you can do to know what price it will expire, you can see the deep ITM option where it is trading. Okay. You can see 605, 505, 606, 506. So it will expire somewhere around 17,205. It is trading at 206, probably 205. That will be the average, because during the average the option premium also will reflect, deep ITM option premium will reflect the actual volume weighted average price closing of the index. Okay, 204. At the money will show you much better. At the money is what, 17,200, right? I don't have 17. I think I have 17,200 striking. Let us add 17,200 quickly. $17,200 is showing about 3.7. So 203, 204. It is showing 204 now. Because here it may show differently, but what is your volume weighted average price is what the option premium is showing, because you will not know the volume weighted average. But in this case, by seeing the option premiums, you can determine approximately. In the money options, you can find it quite easily, the premiums. You can see here. 205 is where we are trying to close. 204, 205, 1 point here and there. Okay. So I have 7 more minutes to go. Still many people are still around. Thank you guys for joining in again. I hope you enjoyed the content. Today we have made a good profit. I hope you all enjoyed the screens where you can see green. You can see the green here, you can see the green here. It's also green, right? We booked the profit and this is the unbooked profit running. We booked this one and unbooked is still running. Still green, okay? I still have enough margin to take one more position, but I am not taking. We'll see what to do. Axis Bank has again gone into red. Don't know what is happening with the PE. Still, it is still at 669 only. Nothing has changed. But you see the PE, don't know what to do. Something weird with the stock options. Other positions are quite okay, including the Reliance is quite okay. Reliance okay has come down to 650 because Reliance has gone down. SBI is down but still okay. Option premiums are still okay. HDFC Bank is as solid as ever. So only Axis Bank, only premium spike, nothing major, only the premium spike is giving trouble. Still showing about 205 only, nothing has changed, 204, 205 only. 5 minutes to go for expiry. So all the OTM has come to 5 paisa, so nothing is left here. So now almost we are at expiry. Hopefully you all have closed your positions or made hedges and you have booked some profit, loss, break even, whatever. So let me know you enjoyed this presentation. Probably like I'll be online for another like 5 to 6 minutes because once the trail order gets cancelled, like these two orders will automatically get cancelled. That time I'll simply close, means I will not do anything here. I simply leave it because already everything is in lower circuit, you can see. I'll simply leave it as it is. So once that gets cancelled, you will get the message here. I am just waiting for that. Once that message comes, we will close our stream. Okay. Have a couple of minutes to go for expiry. You have picked up steam, but still means the expiry is showing about 505. That is the expiry it is showing, 505. Because 17200 is showing 4.6, 4.7. So that is where the expiry is going to happen. This can go anywhere, does not matter, because last 1 or 2 minutes this can jump anywhere, but 505. You can see here 505. That is where it is going to expire. You can see this has just settled exactly at 100 points, right? This is what I was emphasizing in the call condor. Our entry, you can see 395.3 and 311. So the difference between these is about 84 points, right? 83 to 84 points. So what we are trying to gain is the remaining 16 points. Okay, the remaining 16 points is when this converges, this both the spread, the difference, it converges to exactly 100 points. So what we paid was 84 points and what we got was 100 points. So that difference, 100 minus 84, 16 points is our profit here. And in the bear call spread, we sold for 25 and we bought the hedge for 14.41. So the net difference here is about 10.5. Okay, 10.5 is what we are going to get here. So when both going to 0, that 10.5 we will receive. So what we got here is about 16 points. What we got here is about 10.5 points. So 26.5 points is our profit. So 26.5 multiplied by 200 is going to be our profit. That is what we have received. Okay, simple calculations. And this is already done. So gone to 0. So the expiry is already done. So already means the time is 3:30. The market has closed. So the expiry is finished. Thank you guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. I just wait for the cancellation, order cancellation one to come. So that is the point, like we exit our live stream. So I hope people who are still around, so I hope you all enjoyed the live stream, and I am happy that today we had a very good response means to our expiry day live stream, and we had quite a lot of questions means which I try to answer to my best. I hope like you are convinced or you got some information from the answers what I have given, and I really enjoy being a presenter or trying to teach something to someone so that they gain the knowledge. I have my own business in the trading also, like the referral accounts which I was talking about. So this is a live stream which like I do just to showcase the way how I trade. So if you like the way how I trade, there is a link right below the video description where you can click the link and open a 5 paisa account under my referral. With that account, you will get added to a premium group where the trades what we discussed today, all those trades will be given live. Means when I enter, you can also enter the trade, and we will track the trade together either on the live stream or in the group itself. You will have the support. Okay. So let's see means what is happening with this. Still now the order is still not cancelled. The orders will get cancelled now and we will get a notification for order cancellation. That is still now not yet come. You can see here 203.95, that is where it closed. Yeah, now you can see the orders which got cancelled. About 3 minutes to the expiry, the order cancellation will come. So you can see that both the triggered orders what we had were cancelled. Okay, so that's it for today. I hope you all enjoyed the presentation live, and it is good, or I am happy that I could present something where we made profit in each and every trade today. The trade what we took yesterday, expiry CTS, we booked 1800 rupees profit there. Okay, and today during the live stream we took expiry strangle, we booked 4000 rupees of profit there, and the weekly positional trade of call condor we booked 5400 rupees profit. So all put together about 11500 rupees of profit for 1 week. It is good, right? Just it is based on your capital. You would have taken a lesser lots, or you may not have taken the expiry strangle, or you have taken a lesser lot of expiry strangle. Does not matter. The profit what we got is green. We did not lose money today. We made money today, where it is more important, and I am more happy about it. So customary greet. Signing off. This is JR. May the markets be with you. Thank you. Bye.